depending on the month. Yeah. You probably can open it. Alright, looks like we are live. Let me share this on Discord and get it going. I'm not sure how many people are going to show up today because it is quite late for a stream, but I figured I'd still stream because I didn't stream yesterday because I fucked up my network cable. So let's get into it. I gotta finish sharing this on Discord. I see about it, you know. I can totally push that way and that way, but I'm not going to right now. Discord, YouTube, we're gonna go grab our YouTube link. Oh, let's see here. Library. Your channel. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, what does get put in front of him? I don't know. They probably don't need to be. We'll do it later. Where's that? I need to share this, dummy. Share. Copy link. There we go. Now we go to...
Is there a certain distance you're supposed to keep from your electronics while using this?
I don't know.
Because it like ices up. Because it's so cold.
Well, because it's literally liquid oxygen. Well, it might not be liquid oxygen, but
so it's
some form of liquid
safe.
Gas.
It is safe to use on your electronics, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, just don't get it too close to your fingers because it will freeze your fucking fingers off. Close my door, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want in here, Zipper?
No, he will whine. Both of them will. Sport out. Alright, let's keep going. I should probably put hashtags in the title, but I'm done. Important. Let's go to YouTube. You do the YouTube! Oh, is that already zoomed in for me? Oh, it is. Oh. Zoom in. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, let me do a test encounter here on these to make sure they're good. We should probably zoom in a bit more. We're over. Zoom slightly. There we go. I can try to find ultra rare versions. Alright, so I think those are good. Let's start these ones up. Now here's the question. Will these reset first time without any issues? No, they won't. Of course they're gonna have fucking issues. They always have issues when it comes to rubber bands on a regular 3DS. Let's try to move that over without pulling it off. Now it should work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we should be ready for our visible. So let's get into this. Let's get streaming. ASMR button pressing. On the way. Also, the reason Uxie is one above is because I did one test for Uxie while recording. So Uxie is now technically one encounter up, and I know it's going to annoy people, but it's technically one above because I did one test encounter while resetting up. Do the mudkip. Oh, now I'm not getting any sound from multi-viewer. Well, I think I'm getting enough. Well, maybe I am. I just have to watch it. Let me watch that graph. Oop, no mudkip. Alright, so that one. But they're backwards to what I was the other day. That's probably better, though. Okay, I'm getting audio from multi-viewer as well. You guys are probably going to hear audio from the speakers, because... And we're hearing Giritina this time instead of Uxie. So hopefully, because I'm pretty sure Giritina is going to shine first. I know Shining Pearl's probably got more encounters racked up. The Shining Pearl has never seen a shiny. while Brilliant Diamond has seen multiple shinies, so. What? Am I just gonna hold on to it? I'll just hold on to it. Reset those. Should we catch Giritina up? Yeah, we should probably catch Giritina up. We'll do one Giritina. Well, we did Uxie in. We'll just leave Uxie. And we'll just reset Giritina. And then we'll let Giritina catch up. Do these, this and that. That still needs to come down a little bit. I just need to catch Giritina up, so I will. Because it's bothering me that those numbers are different. I know it sounds weird, but it's one of those stupid things that you'd be OCD about. They have to be on the same number. Oops, I didn't mean to try and kill it. Good to know we can spark it once. I actually haven't done a test capture at all. This is actually a good time to do a test capture. Just do a test capture. Let's see. We don't have any good Pokeballs. Well, yes we do. Repeat ball. It's golden, so maybe a repeat ball would look good. Plus, it's already in my Pokedex, so. Well, I haven't caught it. Well, yeah, I have caught it. So. Let's do this. About 2. Here we go. Going through another repeat ball. We're just gonna do a test capture real quick with the Joy-Con. Because I feel like that's the best idea. Because I've never actually done a test capture. And there's the shiny Gliscor. But I think it is in my Pokedex already. At least, I should totally trade Giratina over. I really should, actually. That way I can use potentially repeat balls. Because repeat balls are going to help catch if possible. I want to catch Giratina in Premier Ball, so. Actually, you know what? I should probably do a test capture on this one too. What Pokemon do I have with me? Infernape. Okay, so I do have a Luxray with Thunder Wave. They can probably attack it. I think I'll use that. I should probably move that to the front of my party, actually. Canon plays YouTube. I need help for a Kinder problem. Do you need to trade it? Because if you need to trade it, I will gladly trade it with you, assuming my online is not out. If my online is out, I have no idea, but I assume you need to trade it. And yes, I will trade it with you if you need some help trading it. Let me do this real quick. I know I was going to do a test capture, but it looks like it'll work, so. Yeah. Is that your problem, or is it something else? Alright. Let me set up a, I think, it's been a while since I've traded in this game, but I will trade it to you and back. So. Let's just do it in Brilliant Diamond. And then this one will focus on moving the Luxray to the front of the party, so we'll have it ready to paralyze. Because I prefer paralysis over sleep. So, so let's go like this. How do I get to the Union Room again? Was it that? Not why. Oh, I just accidentally did that. Alright, we'll do it on both. Give me a minute. I accidentally hit A. So, we'll do this again. Unless we get a shiny here, but I don't think so. Also, we're getting close to the infamous 666. Will you remind me how to get to the Union Room? I don't actually remember how to get to the Union Room, so. I'm getting on BDSP because I moved it from home. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go in. I just don't remember the button combinations, so I will see about setting up a Union Room. But again, I have no idea if I still have Nintendo Online. I bought a year one. I don't even know how long ago, but actually I bought it after I got BDSP, so I know it's online, because I know I bought it after BDSP came out. It hasn't been a year since BDSP came out yet. Was it plus? No. Minus? No. Y? No. That moves. How did I get to the union room? I don't remember. I know I enabled it. Oops. I think we just told it right, yeah. What button was it again? Y? I wanted to look this up real quick. Hold on. I don't want to look it up, but I will. This. To get to the union room, SP. Let's see. I don't remember. If you can remind me what the button combination is, because I cannot fucking remember what it is. See if this answers my question. I know there's a way to do it when you're... Huh, so it just won't let me do it in the cave. I knew it was Y. Let me exit the cave. I think I can exit the cave and it will let me. It just won't let you do it in certain places. Unless... What the hell? Alright, we'll just fly back and we'll go do it. I'll just come back. Unless someone else in chat wants to trade with you, but yeah, it's not that far. We'll go. I can, you know, I can come back, set it up again. Let's see. Like I said, maybe I haven't enabled it because this is. I know I've enabled it before. I just don't know. I think the union room's up here, right? Wait, is that the global? I don't know. Let's talk to her and see. Yes, with a link code. And all right. 1987 1987. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works. My yearly subscription says you pay this much amount for an entire year's worth of He's huge. Oh. Are you here? Did it work? Near. Did I do it right? Just maybe not. I'm in the global room? Oh, I have no idea. I've only ever done that one, but is that the one that's over here? No, that's Pokemon Coliseum. Is it in the basement, or can I just push Y now? I don't know. This game is so confusing when it comes to trading with stuff. Let's see. Is it down here? Let's see. What is this? Yes. Oh, I just went back down. What? This is funny. Because I'm going into that one now, so I guess we can do the same same link code in this one. I don't know why they have them two separate ones. But yeah, I'm in this one now, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait until someone shows up in this one, and hopefully it's you. Moi, Oh, they leave. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, you're here. Okay. Can we talk to each other? Alright, I think we gotta figure it out. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done anything in these games. So, let's just trade you Turtwig. Yes. Sorry for the complications. It's been a while since, like I said, it's been a while since I've done anything in games like that. You know, online was never really finished when the game released. Alright, and it's a new dex entry for me. Does it evolve? Is it gonna evolve? So why do you need to trade it? Is it holding the right item? Huh. Was it supposed to evolve? Because you need to give it an item for it to evolve. Like, I think you have to give it, what is it called? I don't even remember what it's used for. But it's not, it's not a sheer trait evolution, it's a, you have to give it a specific item, I think. It has the dragon scale, really? Huh. Wonder why it didn't evolve then. Maybe it'll evolve on your end now. Trade back and forth. I don't know, maybe it's a bug in the game. I don't know. Hopefully it evolves for you here. Turtwig, Turtwig, I'm a good Turtwig. Did it work? Are we good? Not good. Bad. Awful. I'm gonna show up my shinies. These are all legit. Full odds, chained, full odds, Masuda, cloned, and full odds. So full odds, and yeah, that's all the full odds I've got in this game. That's a Gen 1 map. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot in these games. There's all my Cranodoses I revived. There's all my stuff from chaining. All the Delibirds that need released. I guess I can release them all now that I've got home. Oh yeah, all my clone Ponytas. I'm remembering this. All the Spiritombs I bred. Alright. Didn't evolve. Maybe it might have to do it in Sword with someone? I don't know. What generation was Kingdra introduced? Because it might be that Kingdra's not in these games. You might be right. But I think Kingdra was in Gen 3, wasn't it? I don't remember. But yeah, I would definitely say if you can. I don't know if you can trade it back to Sword and Shield now. I don't actually know how the Pokemon Home with these games work because I never use it. I would rather not trade from those games or from Pokemon Go into my main files. So, I just play the games pure. The only one I would trade, I would trade some of these Pokemon to Legends Arceus just to see them. But other than that, I like to keep them in the games that I get them in. Oh, and while we're at it, we're going to do this. I think Gen 3 to 4. Right. But was it in the Gen 4 Pokedex? I'll put you in front. I really should have a 5th Pokemon. Save. Yes. Or Dallas. But I think I have a Master Ball just in case. Well, I hope you solve your problem. Sorry I couldn't help you. I have no idea why it wouldn't work in this game, so. Come on, let's get back to it. Lake Acuity. Surf. Do 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 Save that one. Yep. Saving the game. And we'll encounter it real quick. I'm gonna do 1, 2. And it's not shiny. Alright, let's keep going then. Man, is it already almost 9 o'clock? Oops. Okay, we'll swap those then. Just so I correlated with the games they're on. Okay, and just to make sure you're shiny. Alright, back to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well. Assuming they still will reset. You'll reset. You are not going to reset right now, so let's fix you. Looks like you'll reset now. Nope. Both of them? Come on. Work 3DS, please. Gonna work now? Thank you. Now it'll reset. Alright. Let's get into the grind. I want to get to 2,500 tonight. Maybe actually maybe just 1,000 on the Uxie. Well, I don't know how late I want to be up. Considering I stayed up until like 4 in the morning last night playing Arceus, just trying to complete dex entries because it takes forever to complete dex entries these days. Just takes 09. Gonna do those. Reset these ones. But like, I got to the evolutions because I'm kind of going in order now. I used to just do it. I would try and catch them all and fight them all. You're still not working great. So I got to the evolutions, and the evolutions are taking forever because each one needs to use an agile style move 70 times. It's a lot, and it's crazy. So I gotta do that. Oops. Make sure that one works. Let's see. Got the 610. Yep. Ah, it took a while to close. That was weird. Oh, I would love to get something tonight. I think we got 2,400 encounters cooked between 4 games so far. So that's what's going on right now. A little bit late to be streaming with people. Is that one gonna focus? There we go. Now it's gonna focus. I think it's entirely in focus. So. just getting the GameCube HDMI now. Expensive from the GameCube to the HDMI. I think I still need to lower the brightness. Lower the brightness. Lower it. There we go. Yeah. I'm still getting used to this setup. I swapped them, so that'll be a little bit. I should probably listen to something else. But I don't want to streaming. I could just record, but I'd rather get it live if possible. So. Let's see. Another one. New. Alright, I'm gonna switch these just because I'm so used to one being on one side and one being on the other side, and the Pro Controller just makes it so hard to reset the normal 3DS. That's better. Move them over this way a little bit, and we should be good. Water in the wrong pipe. Oh. Hate it when I drink water wrong. That's a weird sentence to say. It's a sentence that shouldn't have come out of my mouth. Alright, 4 more encounters. We managed We are the ones who will never be broken. We'll fight to the death with our final breaths. We are soldiers. We are soldiers. Oh, 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 oh. We are soldiers. We are soldiers. Hi, cutie. What's up? How you doing tonight, babe? Oh my god. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I might have taken that bit a bit too far, but yeah, a little bit of a late stream. It took me a while, but I got a lot done today. I went shopping. I got what I needed to organize some stuff and got some groceries. I got my brother's car a new battery. Went and got lunch. Took the battery out of his car, and I still need to put it back in, but I want him to help me with it. But unfortunately, he's kind of lazy when it comes to that, so I'm probably going to do it for him. But we just need to get his car up and running. One is a fallback car to move it out of the way, because we've kind of got this gravel path in front that we park cars on, and the issue was we need to move a couple of those cars out of the way to back the camp trailer. So his car needs to move out of the way so we can move one that doesn't run over and back the camp trailer in. That way we can kind of clear it up. That way we have enough room to park more cars. Because between my brother and his wife, sorry, I keep calling her his girlfriend, but his wife now. He's got a car, a work truck. She's got a car, meaning we need to fit 3 more cars in the driveway on a daily basis. So we really just need to back the truck up. But we need to back the camp trailer into that. Chillin' did Fall Guy stream and then did Mewtwo members only stream. I saw that. But guess who? Oh, that's what I was going. I got my bank account set up. I got my own bank account now, meaning I can theoretically get donos and members when I get enough. But I have to be careful with it because I need to do some research first because I need to figure out how the taxation works on it so that I know, well, how much is this going to be taxed, what I have to do, like who I have to talk to and say, hey, I got this much income from this source. Because I want to make sure I'm not accidentally committing tax fraud because it's easy to it's pretty easy to commit tax fraud on accident if you don't know what you're doing. So yeah, I got a lot done today. Today was I still need to go out and register to vote. Again, I'm trying to figure out how to adult, but I finished setting up my desk and my computer and my room's clean. I'm trying to keep everything organized because, you know, I'm trying to be a responsible adult. So keep my room clean, keep my stuff picked up, organize my stuff. I need to register to vote, and I still need to get a job. But when we went to Napa to get my brother's battery, I saw a sign that said, hiring delivery drivers. Must be 18 with a clean driving record and be able to lift 50 pounds. I meet all of those requirements. So I'm probably going to apply there and a few other places. There's a lot of like auto parts hiring and tire shops hiring. So I figure I'll probably go apply to a bunch of those, and whichever one pays the best or with the least kind of labor is probably what I'm going to go to. Also, I think this is going to be a longer stream. I'm going to try to go to 1,000 on Uxie tonight. I know, it might take a while, but I do want to get to 1,000 on Uxie tonight. Also, don't let me forget the 669, 696, 666, and 669. Like, all those good 69 numbers. And 666, obviously the devil's number. We're in the 600s, which is where all the fun numbers are. So we can't forget all the good numbers. So yeah, one of the things I want for the channel is, so I've got some plans. Like I released a short talking about the camera, and I think I need a little bit more income before I can buy the camera. So that's probably what's gonna happen is I'm going to. Oops, I hit the buttons for the mudkips instead. This is gonna be that encounter instead. I'm gonna save up a little money and then get the camera, and then we can live film with the layout. Also, I realized my multi-viewer can do this. Well, you won't be able to see it very well, but I can switch so it only displays one console. So I can have a separate layout that I can go to the layout. Essentially, if I get a shiny, I can just push that button and go to the console that's the shiny's on, and then go to the different layout so that you can see it. And I also want to modify this layout. So, because I think modifying this layout, like just putting a third box there for that camera, I think that'd be really good. And then I was thinking about it, I'll probably have to put the counter and what's being hunted on top of that box, because there's really nowhere else for it to go. That's assuming I do actually put the sprite in the counter, but I think it'd be fun to do it, depending on what we're hunting. So, also, I did decide why did I do that again? I did it for the mudkips. I need to stop doing it for the mudkips. I am probably going to, what was I going to say? I don't remember. Great. Oh, thumbnail. Yeah. I'm going to redo the thumbnail. So I'm going to make a better thumbnail, like a thumbnail with this background with stuff on it. And then I've seen a lot of people who change so they make a generic thumbnail, and then you can actually change what Pokemon and games are on the thumbnail. And I think I'm going to do that. Just one generic thumbnail that I can modify and put different Pokemon on, rather than having to make a completely new one every time, because it would save me work. So ooh, we're at 2222. I noticed it before we ended it. That's good. And now we're at 2223. We're getting up there a little ways. Oh. Just lean back and relax. Stop tensioning up your back. Sounds right about the time. It's 9 o'clock. All right. We got a few hours to kill. So how did your members only stream go? Wait, was it good? Did a lot of people attend? Well, that's assuming you're still here. You might already be going to bed because it is late where you are. It's already midnight in your time zone. So, but I would love to talk about how that stream went. So. And we could just quit the mudkips too if we needed to. Just solely focus on these ones. Did okay. See, I worry about members only streams because I'm not sure that I would do one ever because I prefer to just let everyone in and those who support and like they get, and it's obvious because they get the custom emotes, they get the stuff by their name. Like, I get the idea of rewarding them, but sometimes it just seems like a bad idea to give certain viewers special privileges, even if they do support you financially. But, no, that's just me. You do whatever you want to do. Your channel, your things, just, I don't care what you do. I'm just saying I don't think I ever would, because I don't like the idea of it, giving certain people special privileges. Even, that just might be one of it. And now that I have finance, if I can work it into my finance budget, let's see. Actually, yeah, let's see. How much is a tier 2 membership? Because if I can work it into my finance budget, I will gladly become a member. I said, if I can work it into my finance budget, but if it's like $5 a month, that's like Spotify. So. Pay for it and Spotify. I'm also thinking about the Adobe softwares, but I'm not certain because I can use a pirated version. It's pretty good, but I would rather use the official ones. Plus, I would love to use Animate because I actually have $5. Yeah. Then once I get a job, I can probably afford that and become a member to support you, my buddy. Also, I was thinking, I had an idea for when I get memberships and money. So I was thinking about it is if you get a shiny, have a nature guess right. And if someone gets the nature guess right, they get a gift membership. Or rather, the first person to guess the nature correctly gets a free membership. I think that would be a really fun idea to do. Like it would give meaning to the nature guesses in chat. It's like, oh, first person to guess the nature correctly properly in one guess gets a membership. Or a Twitch sub or something like that. Because I think that'd be a fun game. Also, if I could ever get this stupid mudkip, we can do that damn Dex Nav race. But I can't seem to get the goddamn mudkip because mudkip's like, nope, fuck you, I'm not shining. So, that's stupid. I wish you could, but when you gift it random, sadly not like Twitch. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that sucks. Because that would be awesome. Well, throw another good idea out the window because YouTube's like, fuck you, you can't do that. I swear, sometimes I hate YouTube, but it's better than nothing. Like, YouTube's better than Twitch, and it's better than Facebook, and it's better than Mixer. Like, YouTube's the best of the best, even though it has its flaws. Which, everything has its flaws, you just have to try and fix them as you go. And it does look like YouTube is headed in the right direction compared to Twitch and other streaming platforms, which is good. because Twitch is corrupt as shit. YouTube's corrupt, but not as bad. And I think we've been through enough adpocalypses that they know, hey, they essentially know what not to do to cause an adpocalypse, because they've caused like 3 or 4 already. Which, did I do both of them? I missed the 2. All right. Boop, bloop, 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 bloop. Speaking of, have you been partnered on Twitch? Like, can people sub and do all that, or are you mostly focusing on YouTube? Because it certainly could be interesting to do both. Try and grow both, theoretically double, or, well, realistically probably 1.5 times, because you probably get, half of what you do on one platform on the other, because that's usually the way it kind of works when you do it. But, how have I not followed you on Twitch yet? I actually finally reinstalled Twitch on my phone, because I'm like, I know that there's a lot of corruption, but there are a lot of good people, and I want to support those people, even despite the corruptions going on in those, despite the corruption up high, because there are a lot of good people who have nothing to do with the corruption and nothing to do with it. So as long as I don't give Twitch itself money, like ad blocker for ads that aren't supporting Twitch streamer. Also, I was going to tell you, I think I came up with a sub goal. So what I want to do, I was thinking about it. I have a really good, like, $200 graphing calculator that my dad bought me for calculus. Oh, yeah. Right. YouTube's probably better for you anyways, right? I think you can only be partnered with one. Or something like that. Well, you can dual stream on both, but I think you're right. You can only really be partnered on one, because if you... Well, I don't know if that's contractually obligated, but... Like, I know some people have contracts that say they can only stream on one, but that's for, like, YouTube gaming, so... I don't know if that's how that works. But yeah, back to my idea. So I was thinking for maybe 500 subs... If I get the camera, again, if I get the camera is the C, I could live film myself playing an entire Pokemon game on my graphing calculator. And it would suck because my graphing calculator, I wouldn't know what all the controls were on my graphing calculator because, again, it's a calculator. So, but I think it would be really fun just going through an entire Pokemon game on my graphing calculator, just live filming the thing. And then for 1,000, I'd probably do a face reveal if I can, get a webcam. But I'm doing the calculations, and because the thing you have to worry about with YouTube is you want to net zero or net positive. So everything you buy for your channel puts you in the negative, and you have to, again, if you're in it for the financial gain, you have to make that money back, right? So theoretically, not counting my microphone, not counting my switches, but my capture card was like $200. I've got another like $80 to $100 worth of hardware, and my computer I won't count in it, and anything else that's really an expense. I guess technically internet and power too, but yeah. So essentially, if I got a camera and if I got the camera and a webcam and chair and all that, you essentially have to calculate that and get more income from YouTube than that to net positive. So like you may be making some money from memberships and donos, but if those memberships and donos don't equal the value that you've put into the channel, you're still net negative, because that's how that works. So you have to be careful. That's one thing I'm gonna try and be careful with. You can be partnered on both, can't dual stream. And if I get a shiny on Twitch, has to stay on Twitch for 24 hours before I upload to YouTube, because famous people partner on both. Oh. You used to be able to dual stream through Streamlabs. Actually, I think you still can. It's a premium feature on Streamlabs. So if you pay for Streamlabs Premium, you can dual stream on both. But again, it's another one of those things where you'd have to make it worth it. So you'd have to get enough Twitch subs and memberships a month to make it worth paying for Streamlabs Premium. Oh, and... Oh, no, it wasn't you. Ambi's the one who switched to OBS. I was having that conversation with Ambi the other day in his chat. So, how's the audio? Is it too echoey? I might have to get some sound dampening stuff in here. It doesn't echo to anyone else's room, so that's good. Is I have to be pretty damn loud to hear it in other rooms, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted. Didn't really buy anything for real. My viewers bought most of my stuff. Very blessed. Yeah, but partner makes so you can dual stream. Yeah. Really? Wait. So did you meet a dono goal for your camera, for your capture card, if you get a multi-viewer? Because I know you had a capture card before you could take donations, really. So that's part of your initial expense. And the camera, unless you made enough, which I don't know, I'm not you, so. But I just assumed that the face reveal was on you out of pocket, not on other people. So yeah, that's all I'm saying is the if you invest a lot, you have to make sure you get that much back, and that's what I'm worried about right now. Because if I invest too much more, right? If I get a webcam's 60, that camera's 60, a tripod's 20, meaning that's another probably $150 to invest in the stream itself. So you gotta end up making that back eventually. Well, I guess not technically, because I mean, I guess technically they're not my expenses, because I'm really weird when it comes to Christmas. Like, most people want consoles and games, and you know, I have consoles and games, but my capture card was a Christmas present. My multi-viewer was a birthday present. So like, I tell people, oh, you didn't buy your webcam? That's awesome. Like, it's one of those things where I tell people, hey, I want this piece of technology, and I kind of get it. Like, so technically it's not. Well, the camera, so the only thing I've actually bought out of pocket, I think, what did I do? I don't remember. I know I've done it. Well, I guess the games, technically, but again, the games are a lot like the consoles where, but let's see. So I guess even adding up, it would be cool to see. So let's see if I actually wanted to technically net positive and counted all of this up. Like the 3DS is 100, another 3DS is 200, Switch. It'd be like $2,000. Well, maybe not quite $2,000, but it'd be a pretty hefty amount. Also, I checked. If you want another capture card, the one I have right now is down to 120 on Amazon. It used to be closer to 200. So that's really nice to see. That the price of some capture cards have gone down. But I think you're looking into the multi-viewer first. Right? Because the multi-viewer is better for you. Especially now that I know it has that feature. Also, I was watching Absolblog's Pokemon, some of his old shiny reactions, and I have the exact same multi-viewer he bought. But I bought it before that video came out. But he bought it before me because that video was in production on Twitch for a longer time. So it's kind of ironic. It's kind of funny. Oh. So, I'm not sure. You don't have to answer this question. Have you done any of the, well, let me rephrase that. Do you know how memberships and donations work tax-wise? Like, because I know that I don't think the government can take them off the top because they come to you online. So how do they work tax-wise like that? Like, do you have to register your YouTube as essentially a business and then register it as income to that business and then pay taxes on it? Because that's what like I said, that's what I really need to do some research into, because I have no fucking clue how the tax side of it works, and I really would not want to fuck that up, because that would suck to make a huge mistake like that. Cute. Come on, Giritina. Can I get a shiny? That'd be nice. Well, I guess I got a full out of shiny the other day, so it's, you know, I don't really need to, but so did Wei, so. Your dad's gonna do it? Oh. Well, let me give you a piece of advice. I would say help him do it. So learn how to do it for yourself. That's what I do for most of my skills is I try not to, well, I guess we try not to outsource any part of our family. So anytime there's a problem, we try to fix it ourselves first, especially with all the skills that you can learn on the internet and all the apprenticeships that you can do. So that's kind of my way of life at this point is if you can do it yourself, don't outsource it. And if you can't do it yourself, learn how to do it so you can do it. Like my dad, we were in here the other day setting up my new, like I was doing some cable management and I needed I needed a shorter Ethernet cable because the one I had wrapped around the entire room before, but I needed longer ones than he had already made. So he sat down and he taught me how to make an Ethernet cable, the custom length, and now I know how to make an Ethernet cable. And I also kind of know how to rewire a port on the wall because I yanked part of my Ethernet port out and the wires came loose and he showed me how to fix it. It's the same way with all my video editing and all my streaming. Like I do my own layouts, my own thumbnails, my own video editing because at the end of the day, I don't really care about the quality. This whole YouTube thing was about improving my skills. It's about improving my video editing skills, my entertainment skills, my graphic design skills. In certain cases, it helped with my Python skills because I've written custom Python scripts for this channel to do some really fun challenges, and that was great. And I do want to improve those. Like the Chaos Cup, I really want to improve it and eventually get it to a point where you can choose a generation, choose a UI, choose if you want Legendaries or not, choose if you want Megas or not, right? But at the end of the day, that would take a lot more time than... I could probably do it. Well, I just don't know the UI aspect to it. So I could get the code running. It would take me a bit, but I could get it working. But my biggest issue is the UI. Because during my Python course, I tried to do it on my own. And UI Python is so much more complicated than regular Python. It's like you're learning everything from scratch again when you start trying to learn applying Python and making it into a UI. And it's crazy that it can do that. Well, that was an interesting conversation about taxation and skills, and what else can we talk about? And someone was quiet for too long. Oh, what else can we talk about? Hey, you got anything else good to talk about, Wayne? Anything going on in your life? Oh yeah, we still need to do that Switch Sports sometime, huh? Was I thinking about something else? I don't remember, because I have all those lists. I got that list. I got that listed. Anything else? I don't think I need to do anything else for the channel. I think I'm gonna be good. Just stop blocking the camera with my things. Oh no, like for real though, it's funny. There's a correlation between as soon as you stop talking when you stream, your viewer count goes down. Like even if it's just for a few seconds, someone's like, "Well, he just went silent, so I'ma leave now." It happens all the time. Like I'll see it jump from 5 to 3 as soon as I stop talking. Also, another thing I'm trying to do is to kind of boost my algorithm. I'm trying to post more shorts more often. Kind of, you know, I'm. It's more about my setup than anything. So like, I did some of my cable management, what was going on with my network stuff I'm doing. Like, I'll probably do when I finally put those lights up. I'll probably make a short about it. When I get that camera, I'll make a short about it. I wanted to make another short about desk management, where you know you can tape stuff down to the desk to keep it in one spot. And I need some more ideas because I'm gonna run out pretty soon if I keep posting as many shorts as I have been. But yeah. Whew. All right, where is Muzan? He's missed 4 or 5 streams in a row. He never does that. Huh. Interesting. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to do that Switch Sports tournament sometime though. Speaking of Python scripts, I think I can write a Python script for a sub goal. I'm just not sure. Because I'm having a hard, that's what I have a hard time with, is getting the sub goal to update itself. It's kind of complicated on Streamlabs. Like, I've tried it before and it didn't want to work properly. So, actually, Wade, do you know how to do that? Could you run me through how to do that sometime? And we're back up to 4. Wait, how many likes are we at? I haven't even checked the likes. Let me look. We need to thank people for liking. New. Let me pull the stream up on my laptop. We'll do that. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. I have decided that you manually... Oh, you do manually do it. Okay, because that's how I used to do it. But I really want to figure out how to make it automatic. Because it'd be really convenient to make it automatic. So, but I think I am actually going to go through and figure out how to hack the shiny locks off in my games. So I am going to shiny hunt Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Deoxys, anything else that might be shiny locked. Same with X and Y. I actually want to get my copy of Y going and probably shiny hunt Yveltal, because I think that the shiny I don't, they're my games, I hacked them, and I really want to do those shiny hunts. Full odds, I like full odds lately. You know, as long as I'm double or quad hunting, full odds doesn't feel like full odds. Especially BDSP full odds. I've grown liking BDSP full odds because it gives you plenty of time to talk, because because of how long the loading screen is, you can look up, you can chat, you can figure out what's going on. It's not like a lot of other soft reset hunts from earlier games where the resets go by so fast, it becomes very difficult to actually keep up with the chat and keep talking, because you're always paying attention to your DSs and you're doing this and that. And you're doing so many at a time, and it just becomes a pain in the butt. Did I just say butt? Fuck. I never say butt. I always say ass. What the fuck is wrong with me tonight? There's more cursing. I need to keep cursing. Well, I mean, I tried to do that today. Failed for my white 2. What did you... Oh, you tried to do too many DSs at once? Yeah. What? I was actually watching SNK, and he was talking about why he really likes the full odds starter hunts is because you're not just mashing A all the time. Well, you are, but you're not. Like, you're not mashing A and starting, like, you're not soft resetting all the time, is what he was saying. And it's a lot easier to engage your audience when you're not soft resetting all the time. Like, and these Mudkip encounters could go a little faster, but right now they're basically going at the same pace as the ones up top. So we've basically done 2,400 encounters on counting all 4 games. Oh, take off the lock. Oh, yeah. I would love to take off the lock on my white 2. I don't know how to do it, though, because with the 3DS games, you essentially extract the ROM file onto your SD card, then send it outward. Like, you take your SD card out, and then you read the file, change the stuff on the file, send the file back, and then it works somehow. But there's also that fear of you wasting your time, right? Because you could totally hack the lock off incorrectly and then just be hunting with the lock on, thinking that the lock was off. Which would totally fucking suck. Get that open. Get that. Pause it. Ooh, we're at 6 likes. Woo! 6 likes in an hour? I think that's a new record. Well, no, I think 8's the record in under an hour. Oh, you know what? I need to add to my list of things to do. I need to make an intermittent screen. You know, because I go pee enough and I leave enough sometimes when I need to do something else. I really need to make an intermittent screen. That way I can just hit the button and be like, oh, sorry, I'm in the bathroom right now, or I had to leave for something, so I'll be back in a few. Been watching a bout of removal lock hunts today. Oh yeah, I think Shiny Collector does a lot of those hunts. Speaking of leaving, I need to run to the restroom. Probably gonna take 4 or 5 minutes because I do need to shit. That's probably too much information. If you can keep people, like, just get the chat rolling. See if people will chat, because I think you're the only one who's chatted tonight, and I've got a lot of people popping in and out that are just listening, so I'd love to see more people chat. Oh, we're up to 7 likes. Thanks for the 7th like. Let's get to 10 tonight. Hopefully. Preston? Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna try. I'm gonna clean it sometime soon. It's on my list. Zipper, get off the couch. So. Enough, and I know enough about the stuff.
Yeah, not a bad idea. There's no body soap in there.
There's body soap upstairs somewhere. I should have got more when I was at the store today.
More what?
I went shopping today, and I should have bought more because I know we need some. I'll probably do it tomorrow if I go to town. Alright, let's go to camera. Oh, wait, I paused it. Oh. Ian, are you still here? Hello, Ian. I'm not sure if you're still here or not because I did just go. But yeah, I'm back. It took me a few minutes, and my brother got home, so gotta talk at least a little bit to your siblings. I can't be a complete and total shut-in introvert. I gotta talk to my siblings sometime. So. Oh, and we're up to 8 likes. 8 likes in a little over an hour. That's great. I'm not gonna jinx it this time. Well, I do. Well, no, because it's not actually. Well, there's wood underneath it, but it's not actual wood over top. Because I was gonna say I can say something, knock on wood, but I realized that my desk is technically not real wood because there's vinyl over it and particle board underneath it. So I guess if you knocked on the wood underneath it, then you're technically knocking on wood, but you wouldn't be just knocking on the vinyl on top because the vinyl on top is not wood. It's how they make furniture more expensive because they essentially get a giant piece of particle board and they put vinyl over it and make it look fancy even though it's cheap particle board, and then they sell it for an arm and a leg. If they scam it. Like, there are companies that don't do that, but there are also companies that do sell you vinyl covered particle board for an arm and a leg, which is why you're better off buying on Facebook Marketplace, because on Facebook you can find all sorts of used furniture in a decent condition, sometimes even free, for relatively cheap or free. That's what I do. I like to look on Facebook for furniture, even if I can't afford it. Like, I saw a TV stand that was matte black that someone was getting rid of, and I'm like, I want that. But I didn't go get it because I don't need another TV stand. I don't need any more furniture in my room. I could use some more storage space, but also, hello Ian. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying yourself? I'm pretty sure you're probably one of the lurkers. How long have you been lurking here? I'm just curious. Well, or that you came in as I was leaving or something like that, but I assume you were just kind of lurking, listening to some of our interesting conversations, because Way and I have some very interesting conversations, because, Way and I go way back. Way's at like 1.2k subs now, but back in the day, he was at 50 and I was at 100, and we helped each other grow, and then I stopped streaming for a while because of school, and, summer came around, then I didn't stream for a while again. Okay. Let me get space cleared up, I guess. Apparently I'm running out of space on my phone. Delete this one, trash. Then trash. I already uploaded all these on YouTube, so. What did you? I go on there all the time. Sorry, I'm resetting my phone recording for my Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire real quick. I came in when you started to leave? Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, thanks for staying. A lot of people don't stay when you leave, even if, if you gotta go, you gotta go, so. Alright, now we should be able to record more. No, we only got 7 minutes of space? Really? What the hell happened? Why do I only have 7 minutes of space on my phone? I've been able to record multiple hours before. I might have to, I think it's because Google, I gotta figure this out. Or I can just shut down the mudkips for the night, which might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let me go to my gallery real quick and see if it's something to do with my photos. Oh yeah, they're being backed up in my photos. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. That should solve the problem. So give me a minute to do that. I apologize. Technical issues with the recording on my part. This is why I need that camera. Yep. Yeah, that's important. Let's just start getting rid of stuff. That's not important. Down's kind of important. Actually, down is important. That one's not. 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 Not. I don't know what that one is. Fire. That's important. No, it's not. Brakes. You want that one? Don't need that one. Don't need. Well, that might be good. Yeah. Let's trash it. Loading screen. That one. That one. That one. Random photo. Yep. Yep. That's actually kind of funny. Those aren't important anymore. Hello, Discount Tanjiro. Oh, thank you for subbing, Ian. I don't know if you're still here. Discount Tanjiro. Sorry, like I said, I'm cleaning up my phone. Also, why do so many people show up late at night? If I stream a couple hours earlier, no one tends to show up in chat. But now that I'm doing it a little later tonight, a lot of people are. I'm going to keep that one. I think I like that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Delete those. That one. That one. All of these can go. That one can go. That one can go. Those can go. Alright, let's see how much space that clears up. And then move to trash. Allow. Now I'm gonna get to trash. So things I gotta like buy out of Pocket are overlays and emotes and like a banner and starting it. Be back screen, which I'm gonna start those and finding people. Oh right. And you're probably not, those aren't gonna be as much out, like those are gonna be a lot cheaper than the main technological things. Like if you want a good chair, a good webcam, the capture card, the multi-viewer, like all that stuff is gonna be way more expensive than your standards, than your emotes and stuff. But the other thing is, those you buy once. The emotes, the overlays, all that is something you possibly buy more than once. So you do have to be careful about that. Where's my trash can at? You distracted me away. Print store, search, sharing, library, trash. There we go. Empty trash, delete 49 items, allow. Now I think, let me check this other gallery. So that gallery is gone. There's like 3 photos apps on my phone. And it sucks that it backs everything up. Yeah, it got most of that stuff from Christmas and birthday. Oh, yeah, same kind of thing as me. Yeah. But I still count them as expenses because someone paid for them. It might not have been me paying for them. But so let's see. If I start the video, still got 7 minutes recording space. What the shit is going on? I guess we're just gonna have to stop the mudkips for the night and focus on these other 2. So that's. I'll have to figure that out, cause I don't know where it's storing these things, but it's storing some old videos somewhere on my phone, and I don't like it. So I guess we'll just have to do this. I think I want to go to 1,000 on Uxie tonight, so we're gonna be here probably till a little bit early in the morning. I'm willing to go up late because I got plenty done today that I can stay up a little later tonight. Yes, but I only need to buy them when I start new things like dual hunts and stuff. Yeah, and I would definitely recommend the multi-viewer as your next investment. Like, being able to dual hunt is going to be one of the best things you can ever do. It's like this, and like I said, you can use the remote. You have multiple overlays. Like, you can change which mode you're on. You can choose to only do one console at a time. And it's only $80 for all that. So it's one of the best things. It's one of the best things you can invest in, especially if you plan to do Game Boy games. Like, you can do GameCube. You can get another Switch or 2. What's funny is my brother always comes into my room because he knows I'm a shiny hunter. So he's always like, "You can use my dock. Just play through the game again. You can triple hunt." I'm like, I don't really want to play through the game again, and I would need to buy a 3rd dock myself. I'm gonna go. I just came to leave a like and say hi. All right. I've never seen you chat before, but I guess you're just a lurker, so thank you so much for the like. I think we're almost at 10, so I see 9 right now. So I'm grateful for it. I mean, it seems like the YouTube algorithm, you know why the YouTube algorithm likes me today? Is probably because I've been uploading shorts. It seems like the shorts really get you views, it gets you attention, it gets people who show up. Violet? Is that what Pokemon game you're choosing? Oh, are you gonna double hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Is that why you want the multi-viewer? Because that'd be awesome. Imagine if we can just shiny hunt the starters for the first time in forever in Scarlet and Violet. Like, I would love to dual hunt the starters. I would never single hunt the starters, but dual hunting starters makes it tolerable. So, and you know, I wasn't originally going to get Scarlet and Violet, but they've grown on me. The starters, the legendaries. I don't know about the shiny hunting, but it definitely does seem like they've taken all the good aspects. Like, these past like 5 years, it seems like they've been beta testing all sorts of stuff. So, Let's Go was a beta test for, like, it was Pokemon Go, plus it didn't work well. Sword and Shield, well, yeah, Sword and Shield were a test of open world, how laggy it was, how, you know, if they could do it on their servers, and it didn't go so well. And then Legend Arceus was an even bigger, like, free roam. You actually throw the Pokeball, but you can send it into battle, changing the battle system up, and it didn't work so well either. Like, Legends Arceus was... It's a fun game that you can play for hours, but it's not a very good game to play for hours. It's just mindless catching and completing. Sometimes you can go do boss fights again. Once you catch all the legendaries, it's not like there's pretty much only shiny hunting in the post game after you catch the legendaries. So, but I hope that Scarlet and Violet seems like it takes the best aspects of all those games that they've been testing for years. So. So, do you have a member goal or a sub goal for that multi-viewer? Because if you don't, you should make one. Because I'm fucking telling you, you need the goddamn multi-viewer. It will help you so much. Oh, also, so I was thinking, imagine doing the 17 method. Imagine doing the 17 chaining method with 2 switches. I was actually going to test it because imagine... imagine like doing one at a time. So you do one, then the other, and then if you break a chain, you break a chain. Like, I feel like I could totally double hunt radar and do the 17 method. And I know I'm like, I if I'm just getting shinies, I'll do the 17 method. If I want a competitive shiny, I'll try to chain to 40. But the 17 method's kind of grown on me as a general shiny hunting method. Like, you know, get to a chain, especially dual hunting, because actually, let's do the math, right? So with the 17 method, you essentially have, what are the odds again? I'd have to look up what the odds are again. But you essentially have half the odds, and the biggest issue with the 17 method was, well, the odds are higher, but you can still see as many chains of grass. So, but if you did it with double or triple, it'd be interesting. It would certainly be interesting to try. I guess X and Y, you could probably do the same thing as well. Wait, does the 17 method work in X and Y? Could we get it to work in X and Y? Could we do the same thing? Would it work? I'd have to look into it, because it'd be really cool if we could do the 17 method in the older games as well. But I don't think anyone really tested it, and we really should test it. Also, I feel like these are going fast, I'm not focusing on mudkips as well, which is nice. It's always nice. So it is getting late, so should I could do the ASMR. Oh, is that the quality of it? I didn't see that. Is it gonna be good quality or bad quality? Like pretty good quality to me. Yep. to 74 views. Wasn't still picked up, but that one got picked up in the algo. 9 likes, nice. And content. 169 subs. It's working. It's working. I'm getting liked by the YouTube algorithm. We're almost at 170. Yo. No, I think just I don't know seriously. Oh, sorry. Oh, we're at 666. We cannot miss that. I almost missed that. Next is 669. Then I think after that we got to go to 690, 696, and 699 are the next big numbers right there. But we didn't get the devil on that, so. Hello, Mountain Dew Productions! Will you be the 10th like? I need one more like to be the 10 today, and it'll be the most liked stream of the week so far. Because the other one only got to 8, and we're only almost an hour and a half in, and it would be great to be at 10 already. I'm doing dumb shit right now. What kind of dumb shit are you doing? Tell me it's not. Like, I've done dumb shit, and I know people have done dumb shit. What kind of dumb shit are you doing? And I'll tell you if it's really dumb or if it's not actually dumb. Yay! We hit 10 likes! Let's go! Most liked stream of the week. Oh, that's what I need to add to it. Let me actually add that real quick. Where'd my phone go? Where'd I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Putting a good PS4 game in Xbox 360 because I'm retarded. It doesn't break it. You know, the funny thing is that Xbox and PlayStation knew that that would happen. So if you put a PlayStation disc in an Xbox, it displays a disc. It displays a message like, "Please put this in the right console" or something like that, because it knows that it's a PS4 disc. Or I don't know if they've done that in my. Oh, what happened to my capture card? My screen just went black. Shit. More problems. Come on, stop having problems. Hopefully I can just do this, because I can still see them on my end. Oh, the computer stopped seeing the capture cards. But the capture card is still on. I'll unplug it real quick. And hopefully it'll stop flashing and work. I swear, I keep having these damn problems. 11 whole likes. Can we get to 20 tonight? I think we should try and get to 20 tonight. I think we can do it. I'm going to 1,000 on Uxie, so we still got a long ways to go. And we're speeding up. Oh, great. Hold on, let me try this then. I don't know why the computer can't see them, but now it should be able to see it. What the hell is going on? Why can't you see it? Ah, fucking hey, man. I like this capture card, but it does have its issues at times. So it didn't work, it didn't read, it was worth a shot. Did it give you a message though? Because from what I remember, they have a message that says, "Please insert this disc into the proper console," or something like that. What the fuck is going on? Sometimes this stupid capture card is buggy as hell. But at the same time, so is... I'm not getting anything from that. What if I do a new device? There it is! What the fuck is going on? Why is it allowing a new why does the new one work, but the old one won't find it? Watch now. No, what the fuck? It just said open tray. Huh. Well, they used to do that on some of the older consoles. Technical difficulties. Yeah. Activate, deactivate. There it is. But it's not working properly? What the hell's going on? Activate. No, can't see it still. Alright. Unplug it one more time. Wait a second. Plug it in. I will not have it. You guys will get to see the 669 encounter. If it's the last thing I do tonight. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. It's finally back up and running. Stupid thing. Alright, we have the 669 encounter for the Uxie. How's everyone's night going? I'm out of things to talk about for the minute, so I'm also gonna quiet down. Well, is it late enough to quiet down? It is. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'll quiet down a bit. So, but I'm getting so bored of zombies right now because I can't play any new maps. Oh, that kind of sucks. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but have you tried Halo? Like, are you one of those guys who's a COD only guy, or do you play Halo too? Because I know, wow, we just jumped back up to 6 viewers. What the shit is going on tonight? Those shorts really do work. The shorts have boosted my position in the algorithm, and it's crazy. It's fucking crazy how much a little bit, just uploading a few shorts about my computer and my cable management and all that other shit just got me views, and it's bringing people in. It's crazy. But yeah, we're at 11 likes, and I think the like goal for tonight is going to be 20. So I think that's what we're going for. I'm going to be here for probably a few more hours at least. Like I said, I want to get to 1,000 on Uxie. Because then I can say we've done a lot of encounters well, not all 4 games anymore because my phone won't record any more space, but because they won't release any and I can't play old zombie games because I'm broke. Oh, I see. Wait, can't you get them on PlayStation Plus? Or even, well, I don't think they're on Game Pass yet, but I think they plan to put the Call of Duty games on Xbox Game Pass. So that'll be nice when that happens. I do actually want, like, I've never really been an Xbox person because I've always played PlayStation. I really like the PlayStation exclusives. It's sad that they don't do them as much, like Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, all the classic ones from PlayStation, and now they don't make a whole lot of them anymore, and they're losing their exclusives. So Xbox is kind of being a little more, they're releasing a lot more content that people still like, and PlayStation's fallen behind, especially since it's a lot easier to get an Xbox than a PS5. Speaking of, apparently Switch OLEDs are doing better in stores than they used to. So they've managed to keep the stocks up. Like, I actually saw Switch lights, Switch OLEDs, and all that stuff in stock at my local Walmart today when I was doing shopping. And I was so surprised because I'm like, there's no way. Like, you know, I figured that between the chip shortage still going on and everything, but I guess since it's not the holiday season anymore, it's the middle of summer, they probably are able to stock up in the summer but have more time keeping stock in the winter because, you know, it's holiday months and people buy more in the holiday months because of deals and discounts and all that. So if I can get enough money, I might see if I can snag a third one, because it would actually be really cool to triple hunt with another dock in here. Then again, it would be weird because then my dad would be like, why the fuck did you buy another one? Because there's a reason I actually have 2, right? And it's a reasonable reason, right? The OLED is the newer version, and I had an old, and that old. I beat the shit out of it since middle school. I've had it. It went through all of middle school with me, all of high school. Never bought a case for it. It was in and out of my backpack. It was in and out of family trips. So I beat the living shit out of that thing. I've broken a couple Joy-Cons for it. I've done a lot of things. So I was like, hey, this one's old. So I was like, hey, can I get a new one? So I got a new one for Christmas. My brother got the. My brother actually started with an OLED because we actually were at Walmart and they didn't have any in stock because we were checking stuff because my brother and my mom and I were trying to get a hold of PS5s, Xboxes, and Switches. Right? We knew that we wanted something like that for Christmas, and I checked Walmart's website while we were there, and they just happened to have finally gotten a stock of them online. So we ordered one for me and one for him using different credit cards with different names. That way we could get two, because the rule was only one per customer, but it didn't say that two customers, like, you couldn't have another family member who was in the same. It didn't say one per household, which is how we kind of got around that. And you don't get Game Pass. That sucks, because I hear Game Pass is actually worth it. Like, it's cheap enough, and it's really good. Like, it's got a very wide selection of it. Oh, who's online? I wonder. I miss Gio. Gio was a good guy. But he broke his phone. So he hasn't been online for a long time. But I think he's doing well in life, so that's a good thing. YouTube was like, I think I started talking about how YouTube liked me tonight, and then YouTube stopped liking me because it was like, oh shit, you can't talk about us being good to you. We can't be good to you. What? You curse too much. We can't be nice to you. Am I 170 subs yet? Also, I hate to do this, but I need to pee already. I'm drinking water, a lot of it. Alright, pee is out. We are ready to go again. Yep. I want to get Black Ops 3 Zombie Chronicles Edition because it comes with 8 remastered maps. Most of them I haven't played. That sounds cool. But, yeah. I'm kind of in the same situation. I'm a broke bitch right now. Like I said, I'm job hunting. I've got graduation money, and I don't want to spend that graduation money, but I do. Like, the temptation is there. Which is why my dad's holding on to some of it, because he knows I'll spend it, and I told him that I'll spend it, so I told him, hey, can you hold on to it so I don't spend it? So, that's kind of how that goes. Worth it? Yeah. Oh, where is this? I'm gonna do this. Yep. I got it with the game for like $20 on stream. Nice. That's. You know what? I still need to do Skyrim sometime. I think. Let's see. We gotta do. Add new commands to bot. Oh, Steam. Oh, you didn't say stream. You said Steam. My bad. I didn't read that right. Wait, you can buy COD on PC now? Oh, yeah. Fucking Microsoft. Duh. I'm so used to... Because I always thought that it was Halo on Microsoft's and Xbox and Call of Duty on PlayStation. I thought they were rivals. They were system exclusives. But later, I found out that no, that's not how it works. Halo is Microsoft exclusive to the Xbox, but Call of Duty is on the PC, PlayStation, and there are some Call of Duty games that I know that are version exclusive, but there are some for both consoles. So it's not a huge deal. Also, somehow I have the fucking Reading Rainbow theme in my head. Like, something I have not seen since fucking first grade. It's just all over the internet. It became a huge thing on the internet, and it's in my fucking head, and I do not know why. It was discounted on Steam? Oh, lucky. Love when Steam discounts stuff. I don't have much on Steam, but I got some. And now, you know what I just thought about? I thought about Magic School Bus too, that fucking retarded show. Crazy, some of the stuff. Oh, you don't have a PC, you're on PS4? Well, I was just saying that you can get it on PC and PS4. Oh wait, you're talking about how Way got it at a discount on Steam because he has a PC. I see you, I see you. Can we get some cacti luck, Way? Would really love some cacti luck today. I've got almost 20 watch hours recently. That's great. Like, that's only 10 times 100 of those. That's not gonna be enough. It'll take a while, but that's okay. If we get, you know what? What shorts should I read? Wait, do you have any good ideas for shorts? I really like uploading shorts because they're easy, but I don't know. I've got some stuff laying around that I want to do. I can't, bro. Need it for Ho-Oh tomorrow on Fire Red. Oh, are you saying you're going to sleep? I'm trying to get a $60 Lego set that will retire soon. You have a lot of wants, not enough money to spend on it. But at least you're smart enough to spend money on your needs rather than your wants. Because the biggest issue right now is that so many people live paycheck to paycheck because they pay their bills, which they have too many of, because they decide to go pay for a car, pay for a house. You know, they start financing everything they own, and then they're living paycheck to paycheck because they didn't make good financial decisions, and they're making payments on all these things that they should not be making payments on, that they should have bought outright instead. I have it's not like there's Dr. Pepper. That's yummy. Yummy Dr. Pepper. DB, I'm a DB. We're getting close to 700 and now we're in a half. We're gonna need. I should never rap again. Oh, did I tell you guys I'm so pissed? Because I wanted to get a GameCube with a Game Boy player, and the GameCube's like 100, the Game Boy player is like 60, so it's reasonable, right? You're probably spending 120, 130 for a Game Boy with a GameCube player. But then I found out it comes with a disc, and they want insane amounts of money for that single disc. It's bullshit. Like, they want like $120 to $150 for a disc. The good thing is, though, I only need to buy one, because I want 2 GameCubes, 2 Game Boy players, because I want to be able to dual hunt on GBA games. Just plug them in my multi-viewer, dual hunt with them, you know. Swap them out occasionally. Kyo, woo! I could just dual hunt them with the camera, though. That'd be a better investment. Dual hunting some GBA games with the camera. I mean, you can get. I guess I could get 2. I could get 2 Game Boy Advance SPs and just live film them into the couch. Yeah, that would work. Also, I got a friend coming over in a few days, and I want a new COD Zombie game for us to play. But as I said, I'm broke. Then make your friend pay for it. Be like, hey, I really want us to play this game, but I can't afford it. Can you help afford it? And just guilt trip them into helping you pay for it. JK, don't actually do that. That's a joke. That's a manipulative way of thinking, and it's not good. Now we've done another 2,000. So we'll be at 3,600 total encounters between the 2 games, estimated. Because I did 1,600 on Giritina before I started this. Right? It might have been 1,400, but I think I did 1,600 Giritina. Yeah. So 16 plus the 6 plus the others. Well, it's almost 7 now. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's pretty much 7. So we're well done. 1,400 on top of that 1,600 between these 2 games, which means we'll be at 3,000 between the 2 games. I'm good with water for now. I drink a lot of water. Back soon. Thank Why do we get skipped frames all of a sudden? Is it still going on? Or did it just... It's probably because of the clouds outside. Oh, it could be because I moved something on the layout too. But it looks good now, so we're good. Moves on! Where is that bastard? I swear I need to text him because he hasn't showed up. And it's freaking me out. Like, he shows up and he's got all these different alternate accounts and he's messing with my head and then all of a sudden he just stops coming. It just freaks me out. It's a freak out, man. That would actually be a good policy. I would pay for that. If you could share your password for $2.26 extra a month, I would absolutely do that to save other people money. And I think that's a lot of good. I think that would be a good policy. I don't like Netflix has had a lot of bad ideas recently, but that seems like a good one. You know, being like, hey, we know that you guys password share, and it's not a good idea, but we're going to incorporate it into our business idea. So, rather than making your friends pay for the full Netflix, we'll charge you a fee every month to be able to give them your password, and then you can, we're still making money from it, but just not as much. I think that'd be reasonable, because password sharing is a good idea. I mean, it's pretty, it's a great way to help save money, because they charge a lot for those damn subscriptions every month. It's lagging apparently. I don't know what from. Like, it's probably network issues, I guess. And this Mikey decided to stream tonight too. Oops. Go ahead and we need to control that. There we go. That's better. Is it lagging like really bad or just like a little bad? 690 boys. 696 and 699 come up next. Woo, 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 woo. Bum 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 This is a lot more boring than doing the mudkips with it. I don't know what it is about the mudkips, but they keep me kind of, focusing, because the mudkips are a little more advanced. You gotta hit the right mudkip, and you gotta focus a little more. It doesn't just do something, check it, reset. Wait 30 seconds, and do it again. So. I can go twice as high. Stop. It's getting late. I'm going crazy. What? We gotta get to at least 800 tonight. I gotta do at least 200 every time I stream, so. I can turn something on. No, there's nothing that says I can't listen to something on my phone, So, where are my headphones? Where are my headphones go? Headphones? Headphones? Yeah, headphones. Toot toot toot. Shouldn't waste that. It's expensive. Where did I put my goddamn headphones? There they are, right in front of me. I'm gonna go pee again. I need to pee. Sorry, I need to pee a lot. I drink a lot of water. Wait a minute. Hi, Vince, go ahead. Okay, I'm back now. Good job. I'm back now. Stop speaking Russian, dumbass. Hey, I'm speaking Russian. Fucking Russian spy. I need to stop talking to myself. I really am going fucking insane. Now where did I put my phone? Damn it. Stop losing shit. Find my headphones. Move stuff. Lose my phone. Alright, headphones. We're going in. We're gonna listen to some music. Until we get more chatters in. Moment of silent ASMR from the controllers. Oh, wrong button. That's why it's not connecting. Maybe it's completely dead. No way it's completely dead, right? I just charged it. What the hell? Well, I guess we gotta charge it first. So no music. You grab its fucking charger then. Unless I move its fucking charger. Stupid shit. Shit. Oh, dumbass. It's right behind where you found the headphones. See? I'm going insane, I swear. Are you sure there's no power to it? Yes, no, I think so. I'm ready to be connected. I guess we charge again. I swear, I will get back to shiny hunting. I think my distractions kicked in. I get too distracted. The mudkip seems to be the only thing that was keeping me with it. That and people. Just start. Just take these useful. Work in school. Whatever you need. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, it's red. Alright, we charge first. Alright, let's get back to hunting, I guess. Ow! I just tried to run over my own fucking foot. Oh, I guess I had a network kick and it decided to restart. Is it still the same string? Or this one ended and it started a new one? Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, nice. Okay. One's more saturated than the other. Is it just the environment? We might have to test that. Let me see how many views I've got now. On my shorts. And we're at 169. Which is good, you know. Got a sub counter. Put away laundry. Yep. Let's see. Sub goal and potentially add. Thank you so much. I think we're only got 800 today. That needs some patience. If I can figure it out. Damn the button ASMR. Yeah, honestly, I like it. And I like it doing this too. Like, I can just get close to the mic and get quiet in the middle of the night so I don't bother anyone. And it's great because I can do button mashing ASMR and vocal ASMR. Sometimes it scares people away though. Also, you need to sleep. You need to stream tomorrow. I do not want to keep you from stream. Go to bed. Get some rest. I always stay up this late, I sleep late. Then how do you wake up to stream? Because if you start streaming, well, I guess it's not that late yet. It's only a little after midnight there. But when do you wake up to start stream? Ooh, the 699. You let me miss the 696. Alright, let's get into the overgrind. What's better use? Adult themes. Let's see. And do stuff. I wake up at diff times, chill for a while, then eat, stream, then chill at night. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I can do that. I need quite a bit of sleep still. I used to be able to do a lot. Like I could stream all night and be up early for school still. Now it's like, I can't do that anymore. So, also 700. I think we might only go to 800 tonight. I wanted to go to 1,000, but there have been so many problems and I haven't been able to do this efficiently. So, I might only go to 800, maybe 900, depending on how late it does actually get. But by the time, I think I might stop at midnight. But, car. Finish putting away. Laundry. Vacuum stairs. Writing errands down. I think I'll go back to Legends Arceus after midnight. Just go play it on my bed again. See you. Barbarian. Okay. Get one, but Yo, woo! Wait. Should rename the stream button pushing brilliant diamond shining in pearl late night ASMR. That'd be a funny title. Like just come to hear the buttons in my voice and it'll put you right to sleep. I could totally do ASMR. I could totally fucking do it. Imagine just doing an album like, or making a video solely with different button presses. So you know, we do this, we get an old GameCube controller, new GameCube controller, we can do another 3DS's, just with a bunch of different controller ASMR, just pushing each button on different controllers and hearing it. I mean, some people would be annoyed by it, but others I think it could be soothing for. Slowly, softly push the button. The button is now pushed. Will the shiny appear today? That'd be bad though, because imagine if we got a shiny in the middle of the night while streaming, while someone was falling asleep to the ASMR, and all of a sudden we wake them up again with the shiny reaction. It'd be kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. Wait, my capture card went out again. What the fuck? And watch, this is gonna be the shiny and I won't even have the reaction. Why? I think it's a shiny. I didn't bump it or anything, did I? What the hell? Need to make sure I didn't hear any shiny sparkles from the Giritina, but I'm not sure about the Uxie. Show me the Uxie, please. Let's do this again. Yep. I guess I might have pulled it forward a little bit. That's all I did. Properties, deactivate, activate. Alright, this one wasn't as bad as the last time. Oops. Okay, X, close. Ooh, 12 whole likes. Someone liked the clicking ASMR. Yep. Alright. Wonder if Ambi showed up tonight. He probably did. He usually lurks. He's like the king of lurking. You never know he's there, but he is. I do have a ground loop somewhere. I'm about to watch a movie. Good night. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in for a while. We had some good conversations tonight. I'm glad you were in the chat to talk and give me a reason to talk. And love it when you up the watch time, because watch time is going to be great for one, because I really do want to get monetized and have memberships, because I think that's a good idea. And the more I stream, the more people watch it. Even just lurking helps me out a lot. Because getting to 1,000 watch hours to monetize? I think it is. Let me look it up again. Let's see. Oh, food. Great. I didn't know someone was making food this late at night. Here for this next reset though. Alright. Well, bless me with your cacti luck. If you can give me cacti luck, and maybe we'll get the shiny. Yeah. You're usually bad luck when it comes to, like, if you're not here, well, actually no, because you did get me a shiny when we were on a call. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to be on a call to summon the shinies. Because it seems like the shiny showed up when we were on call. For me, at least, not for you. 4K watch hours? I thought it was 4K watch hours. Yeah. I was right the initial time. That's good. We hit 170 subs. That's, I think it was at 164 before. This whole shorts thing really has worked. I mean, it got people to notice my channel, and they had nothing to do with shiny hunting, but people seem to be staying, unless they're only subbing from the shorts. But the shorts haven't gotten that many more views since the last time I checked, so. Yeah, let's see. Analytics. 535 views, 16.4 watch hours, 3 subscribers. It's more than 3 now. It's like 6. I don't know why the one is more saturated. Oh, it is more saturated. Okay, so it is the location. Did I count this one? I don't think I did. We'll go. Actually, I remember doing it now. Comments, content. I didn't remove this one? Remove. Oh my fucking god! Muzan showed up today. Discount Tanjiro was Muzan's alt. How did I not fucking know? He did show up, just with another fucking alt. Why? Why? He's in my fucking head, I swear to God. Are you here still, Muzan? Discount Tanjiro? Is that you? Are you the lurker? Oh, speaking of, I need to go get food, so I'll go get some food and be back. Nope. 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 What's in the total though? We can always look it on the computer actually. Arcox? Oh, I'm gonna leave for a second. I gotta go do something real quick, but thank you for lurking if you stay. Unless you're Muzan's alt, in which case, you know how I feel about that. He's in my head. Alright, food is here. Intercom. I remember saying that. Yeah. Food.
put the do make it in? I forgot for a second. One of them really good. Another reset. I might go up and get a second because that was really good. Actually, they weren't there the first day, were they? I must have just barely put this on because I don't remember seeing them. I wouldn't know. I know. Wonder how much battery these have. Let's check. $80%? That's nice. At least they charge fast. we got another like. We're at 13. That's cool. I like that. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Gavin. I think I've seen you here before. Have I seen you here before? I'm pretty sure you've been here before. I just don't remember. My memory's not the best at stuff like that. So, thank you. If you are a shiny hunter, which I assume you are because you're watching shiny content, most people who watch shiny hunter content are shiny hunters, then I wish you good luck on all of your hunts as well. I think I'm going to try going for 800 tonight. I was spot hunting, but my phone ran out of storage space. I need to figure out what to delete and where it is and how to delete it. So. I have been around a few times. I think you've also been in my streams. Have I? I don't remember, but I can go check. And if not, I will gladly come show up next time you stream. I like showing up to people's streams. I like listening to people talk when, because I run out of a lot of normal content, because I watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers and stuff, but I run out of that kind of content. And a stream you can never really run out of, because the stream's a lot longer, it's a lot more personal, and it's cool listening to people. Let me check. Let's go to subscriptions. Search subscriptions. Is there a way to search? No, I guess I'll just search up on YouTube and see if you go up. Gavin Poggins. Oh, is that like Poggers or Poggins? I don't think I ever have, but I would gladly show up. Your 544th sub. Oops, I shouldn't turn my phone off. Yeah, we had a good time earlier tonight. There were plenty of people showing up. Now, it's getting a little late for most people, so there's not as many people around here tonight. Because we kind of had our fun, and now we're just kind of hunting away until I wanted to go to 1,000 tonight, but I feel like you have been weird. Yeah, I don't know, because I think I'd remember, because I am always noticed. No matter whose stream I go to, I'm always noticed because my profile picture is very unique. Like, it's a very unique art style. I did it myself, and my name is very unique too. So, like, I have one of the most unique personas on YouTube, and I feel like anywhere I go, I always get noticed, no matter whose stream I go into. Like, I went into the Super Pre-Markanites, had a fun discussion with him because I was noticed. I went into that Bald Gamer stream, and he noticed me, and we had a chat. Like, it's one of those weird things where I think either a lot of people know about me, a lot more people know about me than I think because, you know, they've been watching since the OG days, or it's just because, you know, I'm a very unique persona compared to others on YouTube. It is very late for me, yeah. I'm hopefully going to try and get to, I think I'll go like 12:30 and then I'm going to stop. I was trying to go to 1,000 tonight, but there were so many problems between me needing to go in and out of my room a couple times for bathroom breaks and stuff. And I was quad hunting these and Mudkip on my 3DSs with my phone, but my phone ran out of storage, and I need to figure out how to go back and delete the stuff from my phone before I film it again. So that's also why I'm thinking it seems like a good thing. Like it seems like it's a reason the universe is telling me. Sorry, I stutter sometimes. my brain gets ahead of my speech, so I can't, like, I complete a thought, but I don't complete it, and I switch it, so sorry about that. But let me get back to what I was saying and slow down a bit. What I was saying was, I've been thinking about getting a camera that outputs HDMI 1080p for like 60 to 70 bucks on Amazon. And I think that's the universe basically telling me, hey, your phone's not doing good enough for you, even live filming, so you need to get your goddamn, yeah. It's one of those things where I've noticed that really intelligent people, if they talk too fast, they stutter. But the other half of them, like Jordan Peterson is really intelligent, right? Whether or not you agree with him or not, he's intelligent. And you listen to him talk. He talks very slowly, or not very slowly, but he talks, like, he thinks out his thought before he says it completely, and he talks in a, you know, in a complete way. I wish I could do that more often. Like, unless I've done it, you know, unless I've thought it out before, like a script, or go pretty slow, my brain can get ahead of me. But, you know, people on YouTube don't care, as long as I eventually finish my thought. Sometimes I don't even finish my thought. I end up just going to another one because I forget what I'm talking about after stuttering. And we're at 14 likes. Wow, it's amazing. YouTube just decided to pick me up tonight, and it's like, hey, we're gonna recommend you a bunch of viewers. We're gonna give you plenty of people who've been here before, plenty of new people, plenty of lurkers. It's been great. I think this is the most like streamed I've had since I have been back from my hiatus of summer. So that's good. Gotta pee, I gotta pee again. Oh, that's awful. Hold on. Not quite. It's not quite time for the chorus. I'm gonna pee real quick. Controller and button mashing ASMR. Never surrender. Did I bump something important? Oh, the capture card cable came undone. I should have known messing with cables is a bad idea. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, reconnect the capture card cable. Alright, let's get this reconnected. Messing with cables is a bad idea. Ding ding. Yeah. Work now. There you go. Can we get one more like? I hope we can get one more like tonight. That'd be great.
Smashing ASMR. I'm bullshit. Sorry.
Hello, Tom Meyer. I've never seen you. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Hello. What brings you here? Did the YouTube algorithm gods bring you here, or did you just happen to swing by? Oh, hello. Nope, my microphone isn't glitching. Sometimes I bump my microphone cable and it turns off, but that is not the case. It's what brings you here. Hello. I think I'm only gonna go for another hour. I'm gonna get to 800. I try to do at least 200 every time I stream. Usually takes a few hours. It depends on my distractions. I'm just here. Well, do you want to be the 15th like of the night? Because one more like and we're at 15 likes. And that'd be awesome. I was surprised when we got to 10, but now we're almost at 15. Yo, 70 Pancake! It's been fucking forever. Thank you for the sub. I would say you messed up the 169, but someone else did that earlier. Now we're at 17, I think, so. You're not the one missing the 169. Alright, thank Arcox. Thank you, Arcox, for lurking for a while, even when I wasn't talking. Like, just listening to the button mashing art. Thank you. Really helps out the stream views. All right, we're at 15 likes. Yay! Can I get to 20? Probably not, but it would be nice. 70 pancake, maybe at the 16. Can we get to? I would love to get to fucking 20. In fact, you know what? We're not stopping streaming until we get to 20 likes. I will go until we get to 20 likes. I wish. I mean, I could try going late. I was just thinking I kind of want to, stop it in the next 100, but been caught up in school. I see, yeah. Wait, hasn't it been summer? Or do you have a different school schedule? Because for me, I know it's been summer. Like, we've been on summer vacation. You sound cool. I know. So I released some shorts about my computer, and I got a lot of comments about my voice. They weren't about the actual content. They were about my voice. Like, this guy sounds so cool. This guy sounds like he can be an announcer or something. And that's why I like it, because I've been uploading shorts about what's going on with my computer and my setup and all that stuff. And I think people like it, because they've been getting picked up in the algorithm. So I think that's why this stream has been so successful with likes and views, because the algorithm saw that I was releasing shorts and uploading consistently, kind of, and I've been streaming a lot more. I went through a lot of people my way. So yeah, what are you doing school in the summer, 70 pancake? I thought, because I know most places have summer vacation this time of year, I think. Unless you're doing summer classes to escalate your school. You hunting for shiny? Yes, I'm hunting for shiny. Also, it sounds like English isn't your first language, am I right? Just generally, you know, when people learn English, they learn a simpler form of it. Kind of sounds like a caveman. That's not meant to be an insult, just English is a very complex language, so it's easier to learn a simpler version of English. Mine ended early? Oh. Huh. So, did it end early so it started early? Because I know I've had that happen before. I figured. But you're better than some people I've seen show up who don't speak fluent English, do way worse than you do. So you must be pretty good at it, you know? And I guess that's not meant, I don't mean to insult it, I'm just stating the fact that, you know, some people are worse at English when they're learning it, and some people are better, and it's a very complex language, and it's not meant to be an insult. It started on May and ended on June, so May 1st to June 3rd. Huh. That's a really weird... Was that, like, summer classes, I'm guessing? Like, it sounds like summer classes to me. Oh, yeah, figured you know. What are we at sub-wise? I actually haven't looked tonight. Last I saw it was at 170. So have you been doing anything in BDSP or Arceus 70 Pancake, or have you been too busy to school to even game a little bit? Oh yeah, we're in YouTube right there. We're at 172. That's almost 10 subs in a day. That's great. We were at 164 before this stream. That's amazing. I'm thinking I might be serious about going until we get 20 likes. I will stream until we get 20 likes. Now that we're at 16, I feel like that's a good way to go. So we might end up going more than 800. We might end up doing less than 800. Who knows? It all depends on if the YouTube algorithm picks up some more. I've been playing Minecraft a lot. Same. That's actually why I stopped streaming for a few months, because I started a new hardcore world and I got addicted to it. I was just playing it all the time. That's also why I haven't been adulting yet. But thank you. I'm trying, since it's almost August, I figured that I would start adulting. So I got my bank account set up. I got most of my adult responsibility figured out. I still need to find a job and register to vote, but I think I'm going to register to vote and start applying to places in town, because there's a lot of places in town that are hiring at reasonable rates. So I want to look into those and see what I can do. And ideally, I want to make $15 an hour, because I did the calculations right. It's $2,400
without tax if you do $15 5 days a week, 8 hours a week, and the government will take $800 of that. So you take home $1,700, put half into savings, which is $850, I think. Yeah, I think it's $850. And then you take home $850 to either save or spend on expenses. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on adulting, so because you know I've been kind of ignoring it because before graduation I was an adult, but I wasn't like an adult because I was still in school. Now I'm out of school and I'm adulting stuff, so. Nice. 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 Oh, that was wrong. Hold on. Nice. Hey, do you guys want to hear my Michael Jackson? No, wait. It might be a little too late for my Michael Jackson. I was going to do it, but then I realized it's almost midnight, so I probably shouldn't do my Michael Jackson in the middle of the night. BRB? Alright. Thank you. Is it Shiny Umbrea? Dun, 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 dun. So 70 Pancake, were those summer classes? Or is that just your normal? Wow, that was fast, Tom. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. In some countries, I'm pretty sure that cashiers get paid 20 an hour, but I'm not sure here in your place. Not really. So it's it really depends on where you are. If you're in a place that has a higher cost of living where goods are more expensive, you'll find places that start there. But I also don't need $20 an hour because I'm still living with my parents. I'm not making a car payment. I'm not paying rent. So if I can just make a minimum and save most of it, that'd be great. But yeah, so what I'm looking into right now is there's a bunch of parts stores and tire shops that are hiring. So it's probably just going to go around, grab all the applications, put all the applications in, and if I get any of them, I get any of them. If I don't, I don't. So. Did you have a lot of people here? I had a fair amount. I think we averaged out 5 or 6 with lurkers for a while. Because, I was talking with Way in chat, and I was talking with a bunch of other people in chat. And it seems like YouTube liked me tonight, because normally I don't have near as many people show up, but I had a bunch of people. Lurkers and people who haven't been here in a while. It was great. And there were some fun conversations. And I was able to keep talking for a while, but then it phased out because, it got late. A lot of people had to go, so it got quiet for a while until you guys showed up, and now it's kind of back up into it. So. And I think max I've had like 15 people here after a raid before. That was nice. Well, actually no, I've had more than that from multiple raids, but I think 15 was the most consistently here that one time. So.
work at a busy McDonald's, you get all the secrets. So it's a lot of encounters. Yeah, and you can double it pretty much. Because because I'm hunting on 2 systems, but I'm counting 1. So you can. So I didn't start double hunting. I did around 1600 for the Giritina before I started double hunting. I estimated. I have no idea because I wasn't actually counting for a while. That's just estimated. And then so add 1400 to 1600, and that's how many I've done between the 2 games total. Estimated again, very roughly. I don't actually know. So we're at a little over 3100 between the 2. And then if you count the like 1200 I've done with the if you count the like 1200 I've done, because I was doing what's it called? I was doing Mudkip on the side with my 3DSs for alongside this hunt most of the time. So you can also say I've done at least 1600 Mudkips, but I've done more than that Mudkip wise too, because I started that hunt before as well. Not too much though. Yeah, so let me get back to that. So both of my brothers, my older brother and his wife worked at Burger King, and my older brother worked at Taco Bell. And fast food is bullshit. Like, you should play Hypixel in Minecraft. I haven't been on Hypixel in a long time. It might not be a bad idea to stream. Imagine getting some viewers together and going on Hypixel and playing together. That'd be a good idea. Some Youll joined, yeah. So I've told myself I won't work in fast food. Plus, I'm 9 credits away from an associate's degree. I don't need to work fucking fast food. I have way more credibility than I have way more credentials than the credentials of fast food. Plus, I have car knowledge. So I've changed the brakes, I've changed the tie rod ends. I know a little bit about rack and pinion. I've helped with the alternator before. I've changed the battery, air filter, oil changes. So that knowledge can be very valuable because not as many people know that anymore. It's kind of being phased out in society, which is kind of sad because you should know how to repair your car because it can save you so much money over your car's lifespan. Someone join? Someone join what? Oh, someone else joined the stream? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I only see 2 viewers right now. So you and 70 Pancake are the only ones I see right now. Yep. I keep remembering something I need to buy and I'm forgetting it. Let me go. I think that's the one. Sound insulation. I joined. Oh, hello, Zach000 Zach 000000019. Okay, I'm not gonna say that every time. I'll just call you Zach. Do soundproofing stuff. See, I see now. You're right. I was wrong. I didn't see it though. It still shows me too. Streamlabs' viewer count is wrong so much of the time because it still only shows 2. So. Because Minecraft Hypixel Skyblock is kind of popular now. If you stream it, you might get like 15 viewers on average. I don't really care. I would rather do something that my viewers can relate to and have fun with my viewers in my community than focus on solely views and I like Minecraft, but I don't, I'm not gonna do that just for views. I would do it with my community if we wanted to, yeah. It shows me 2 as well. Yeah, it's buggy as hell. It technically should be 4 because I have it open on my laptop. And then 70 Pancake is here, Tom Myers here, you're here. So it should technically be 4. Also, you want to leave a like? Get to 17. I'm trying to get to 20 tonight. And because I'm only going to do another 40 encounter. So I really want to get to 20 before
ending the stream at 7 or at 800 and 2400. Bloop, 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 bloop. So what brings you here, Zach? I know everyone else is kind of here for other reasons. Thank you for the like as well. 3 more. What brings you here? Did the YouTube algorithm gods bring you here? Or was it in your recommended or something else? Or did you find me through one of my YouTube shorts? I'm just curious how YouTube is showing people my content and where they come from, because it doesn't give me very good data on that. Well, it gives me some data on that, but not very accurate data on it. 3 more likes? Yeah, 3 more likes. We gotta get 3 more random people in here to like, or people who I know who haven't shown up. Like Bond could show up. I'm pretty sure it's early morning for him, so he could probably show up. Well, it's probably afternoon for him because of what time zone he's in. So. Oh, we've only got around 40 minutes left until we're gonna end, so. Algorithm brought me in. I watched a Red Rescue Team video and then this was recommended. Awesome! That's cool. It's weird to think about how I'm popular enough in the algorithm that it's recommending me for stuff like that. I'm gonna go watch your new shorts. Awesome, man, awesome. There's some interesting ones. I tried to branch away from Pokemon completely. I felt like people like knowing what's going on, so I figured I would detail my all my computer processes and what's going on, what I plan to do for the channel. Like I made one on the camera that I plan to use, and I'm gonna make some. I want to do some about where I hang those lights, but I have no idea how and where to hang those lights right now, because I don't, like, before I had a loft, so we bought those lights so that I could hang them around the loft, and we did that for a while, but now I don't have the log. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool to know. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where I can hang, like, a stream of lights, because I don't want to do it on the ceiling, because it's kind of a pain, and I need an extension cord and all this and that. So, there's that. But, do a Let's Play of Red Rescue? I would probably do Blue Rescue, because, so I'm going to go into a story here, because this is a good segue. So, I was never really, like, we never really got a whole lot of fancy electronics, and when we did, they were Sony, so we had PSPs, iPods, we got PS Vitas later on, but this was before the PS Vitas. And so, since I didn't get Nintendo devices, you know, I was limited to that. I had a friend, and he had a huge family, and they all had electronic devices, and they had extras. So, one year, he gives me 2 DS lights as a gift, and I think it was either Christmas or birthday, and he gives me a game to go with it, and that game was Blue Rescue Team. And I remember putting a bunch of hours in it, trying to figure out how the game worked, because that game was challenging for kid me. Like, I could not figure out how to beat it and how the RPG turn system worked. I could probably do it now. So it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to go back and actually do a Blue Rescue Team playthrough, because that was basically my first ever. It was my first ever real game on my DS Lite, and it was the first Pokemon game I was really exposed to. Technically, it was before I even played Black 2 and White 2. But I was exposed. I also have, if we ever want to. That's why I'm in these menus. Where is it at? I have Rescue Team DX, so we could always play Rescue Team DX on stream, because I never actually finished that game. I think I got outed by them, and I never finished the main story, so that'd be fun. I could probably start that over, and we could try and finish the story on that. I am interested in some of the side games. Like, I played some of them. Like, I played some Rumble on the 3DS. Not the Wii, but the Rumble. They had a Rumble game on the 3DS. They had the puzzle one where the Picross. I played some of that. And I really want try Coliseum and XD, because Coliseum and XD are interesting because they take the basic format and make it they were the first 3D Pokemon games, right? Which was interesting because people seem to forget that. They're like, oh, Sun and Moon and X and Y. It's like, no. Coliseum, well, actually, not even Coliseum XD. I think Stadium was actually a 3D one. Stadium was the first 3D Pokemon game, and after that came XD and Coliseum, which were nice. And I've never played Stadium or Coliseum or XD, so those are on my list. When I buy a GameCube, those are some of my games that I want to get, so. but I was thinking of a sub goal. So I was thinking at 500. I have this. I've got a really fancy graphing calculator because when I got to high levels of college math, my dad was like, "Hey, we're gonna get you a really good calculator," and it was like the most expensive one he could get. But he's like, it's a little more than it was a lot more, but it was the best of the best you can get, and so it's got a fancy digital display, a bunch of features, and you can actually play games on it. So I was thinking, if I get my live filming camera, then I could totally live film the entirety of a GB or GBA game, Pokemon game, on my calculator. And I think that'd be a really fun thing because we've all seen people play games on calculators before, but we've never seen someone play through the entirety of it. Like, it's just kind of a meme thing. Like, oh, you can do it, but why would you? So I figured it could be interesting actually playing the entirety of a game on my calculator. Have you ever played Pokemon Ranger for the DS? No, I have not. But if I ever hunt Manaphy, if I ever hunt Manaphy, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a ROM of the game that has the Manaphy built in. I'm going to put the ROM on my 3DS, put the ROM on my 3DS, play through the game, get the Manaphy, and then transfer the Manaphy to a legit copy of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, any of the Gen 5 games, and then reset or delete the ROM, then redo the ROM with a new ROM that has the Manaphy again. Do that a few times because I think that's the best way you could do it, somewhat legit, right? It wouldn't be with legit Ranger cartridges, but it would still be 1 in 4090, or it would be 1 in 8192 still. And it's about as legit as you can get in 2022 without spending a butt ton of money. And because, you'd have to get probably 5 Ranger cartridges that still have the Manaphy egg distribution and play through them. And that'd be extremely hard to do in this day and time. I was tempted. I did see a legit copy of Pokemon Ranger at GameStop once, and I was tempted to buy it. And I should have bought it because now GameStop has been tumbling downhill with their used games. You can't get used Pokemon games. You used to be able to get a lot of used Pokemon games at a really decent price, but now they're the same as everything else, expensive, and collector's items and all this other bullshit. Ooh, someone comment? Ooh, Sole Rave Mava. Thank you for subscribing, even though you're... That's weird. I don't know why. Like, there are plenty of people who subscribe, and I never see them in chat. It's the weirdest thing to think about, how not everyone shows up in chat, and they'll still sub, even not like they'll enjoy the conversation enough to sub, just lurking and never even show up to chat. So it's just a very interesting dynamic thing. It's weird. So wait, does that mean we're at like let's see. No, it still says 172. It's weird. Maybe it was a bot or something, because my sub count didn't actually go up with the notifications. So unless it unsubs someone else, that's the stupid thing. That's the other thing that really bothers me about YouTube. And I talked to my friend Way about this because my friend Way, he's at like 1.1k subs right now because he's been grinding. But I was talking to him about how we don't know how many of those subs are actually real people and how many of them are bots, because there are a lot of bots on YouTube that are programmed to find specific content and sub to it, because you can actually do that with the right programming. So it's hard to know how many of them are just bots that are jumping on the bandwagon and how many of them are real people unless they show up in chat, which is kind of sad that there's a botting problem. But at the same time, someone else is paying for hardware that probably reasonably, decently expensive hardware, and it's giving you a free sub. So, and you're not the one botting, you're not the one paying for it, so it's not a huge deal, but it still kind of sucks to know that. And I'm not accusing this person of being a bot or anything, but it's a possibility. They have a weird name too, so. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, hi. When did you get there? Hi. What are you doing? Sitting on my desk and I don't even notice you because you're black. Huh? You're a black cat? What are you up to, girl? Hey. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Hmm? You want to say hi? You know, they love you more than me. Yes, my viewers like my cat more than me. It's kind of funny. Even though she's obnoxious. Well, that's why they like her, because, you know, they like the fact that she torments me. She knocks stuff off my desk and she has water in it. She'll knock things off the desk that don't even have water in it, that don't even look like water cartridges. She wants attention all the time. Like, she'll try and climb up on my lap. Do you need out? Is that what you're asking? Do you want out? I bet you want out, huh? Do you know? Alright, can we get 3 more likes before we got 25 more encounters, 26 more encounters, well, 27 more encounters, because we do one after our goal. Can we get 3 likes before then? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hi. Hi. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Tom Meyer. I see that you are still here. What's up? You're still here and I can see you. We've been... What's up? You said hello again. I've already seen you. What's up, my friend? Mein Friend. This is me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going crazy. We've done way too many encounters for these. I know it's full odds and all, but we totally should have had it by now. These games have been cooked for encounters. Like this Shining Pearl has never found a shiny, so technically it's cooked with all the encounters of the playthrough. And the Brilliant Diamond has just done more shiny hunting than the Shining Pearl, so it's cooked with more encounters because it was before I was double hunting. So, boop, 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 boop. Right, that was good. Sometimes I forget. You're there. 777. Nice. What happened to 70 Pancake? Considering how busy they are, I bet he just went to sleep or is working on something. He might still be lurking. I don't know. You still hear 70 Pancake? Oh, you know what? He said in chat. He said he was gonna watch my shorts. So I'm not sure if he's done that yet or if he came back afterward, but who knows? And goodbye 777. Yep. 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 You know what? We can probably go to 900 tonight. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What about Zach? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Eventually, some people just, you know, some people get busy. They go find other streamers. They go do other stuff. I mean, that's people for you. They do stuff. You know, it's what they do. Their life. Not everyone stays for a lot of time. I mean, I you know, and sometimes they'll stay, chat, and lurk. I'm still here. I'm in Wish Cave on Red Rescue. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that's cool. Yeah. What?
Can you get down, girl? This is not your bed. I am not your bed. What are you doing on my lap? Hmm? You're not a lap kitty, are you? Dun 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 dun. Candice dear. Shake, 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 shake. Alright, 7789. 20 encounters. 20 encounters until the stream will end. Can we get to 20 before the stream ends? I really want 20 likes, and I know I'm pushing it hard, but I think we can do it. I think we can get 3 more people in here, and he's still, yeah. Well, a lot, yeah, like with Zach. My guess is he found a stream to listen to while he plays the game. That's a pretty common thing where you listen to YouTube content while 70 Pancake or Zach or both. Oh, you're probably talking about Zach. Yeah, a lot of people just turn on content and they listen to it while they play games. I do it. A lot of other people I know do it, especially if you're shiny hunting or sometimes it's hard to play a game without a distraction. So you need, something needs to be playing in your ears to make sure that you can, stay playing the game without too much distraction. It drops your team all down to level 1 and it's quite challenging to get through all. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Also, I need to do the sim block sometime. I just don't know about doing it for the next little while. That does sound like a challenge, though. I don't think I could do that. Imagine doing that in a main series game. Well, I could imagine doing that in the game series game because people have beaten Pokemon with only level 1 Pokemon because, well, you can do it with the right stall strat. It's just kind of difficult. I wonder if stall strats work in some of the side games as well. Like, you could stall, poison stall, or paralysis stall, or any other type of stall. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if you are playing something that's that challenging, you probably definitely need your space for it. I mean, yeah, you need to focus enough on that instead of chat. So, well, I guess it's purely turn-based, so you can do whatever you want in between turns, but you probably should focus on it 100%. So. You can't be up there. Never mind. You'll do whatever you want. Just don't yank on my cables, because you've done that before. You little pest cat. You pest cat. I'm coming up on 300 hours of playtime on the copy of Red Rescue. I'm going for all 386 Pokemon. That's awesome. It's great to see people playing the older games and doing like Pokedex stuff. I would love to get all Pokemon in all the generations and legit copies. I have a Living Dex in Gen 6. I've basically got a Living Dex in Gen 7. I just need to get them in all the other games, which would be cool. And Black and White 2 have the Shiny Charm, so it could be good trying to get the Shiny Charm in Black and White 2. I'm not sure though. Well, we've got most of the Legendaries down. I mean, boom, 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 boom. Too bad I transferred a bunch of our Gen 5 Pokemon up to Gen 7. Because if I hadn't, we'd be close to a Living Dex in Gen 5, but now we're not even close because I transferred all the Pokemon up from Gen 5. But Gen 5 also doesn't have like a Pokebank, so it'd be really difficult to just trade every Pokemon back and forth to complete a Living Dex.
to get a shiny charm, but could be worth it for the legendary hunts. So, but I think if I'm Gen 5, I'll do. Even though knowing that there's shiny charm in black and white too, I'd probably still hunt full odds in it, just because it feels wrong to do it. At least I'm pretty sure shiny charm was first introduced in black and white too, but I'm not certain. So, how many Pokemon do you have in 386 in your profile? So in your save file so far? Oops. Nope. What is this? Nope. 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 Do 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 do. Where'd you go, cat? Where'd you go? Oh, I just literally can't see you. Oh my gosh. She literally blends in. I can see her tail right now, but she's blending into my mounts. She's just standing in front of my wall mounts, and I can barely see her. I'm not looking. It's crazy. Like some animals can just basically completely disappear in the dark. See, now I can't even see her. And now I can see her because it's brighter. Why are you hanging out on my desk, huh? Oh crap. I might need to go upstairs for a few minutes. I'll do it after stream. Can we get 3 more likes, maybe? I'd love 3 more likes. 3 more likes, great. Great. I'm a retarded son. Fuck. I want a Pokemon game that combines the first 3 gens and you'll get 24 badges and get all 386 Pokemon without cheats. Yeah, I would like them to stop making more Pokemon games and focus on one massive Pokemon game where you go between the regions. You know, you can go from region to region to region to region, and in each of those regions you can do that method of shiny hunting. So let's say if you were in Gen 4, you could poke a radar. If you were in Gen 6, you could poke a radar. If you were in Gen 7, you could SOS. If you were in Gen 8, you could do whatever the fuck that shiny method was, that weird one. Well, I don't think that would work, but yeah. Essentially, you could do whatever method of shiny hunting corresponded to that region. If you were in Hoenn, you could dex nav like in the Aura's remixes or remakes. And if you were in Gen 2, you could have 1 in 64 shiny odds breeding, that kind of stuff. That's what I would wish for. 10 more encounters. 10 more encounters. Can we get a few more likes before the end of the stream? Your sister, your brother, your mother, your best friend. Just get anyone to like. What was your first ever shiny? That's a good question. I think, again, my memory's not the best of this, but I think because the first Pokemon game that I played a lot of was Black and White 2. So, well, Black 2 specifically. And I reset that game a few times. So, I believe that my first shiny, it wasn't shiny hunted, but the first shiny I ever had, well, the first two probably were the Garchomps that you could get from Black Tower after completing it, the shiny ones. And then my first full odds shiny that I remember again was I started shiny hunting, and I had a Soul Silver copy that I had, and I got a shiny Totodile in Soul Silver. And then on that same Soul Silver file, my first ever random full odd shiny that wasn't hunted was a Golbat. I was just up on the mountain. We were driving back from getting some logs, and I am doing some grinding, and I see a green Golbat cross the screen. And because I was up on the mountain with the aspen trees and the pine trees, I decided to name my brand new green shiny Aspen. And then I've got some of the other full odd shinies I've got are I have a Giratina I hunted for in Platinum. I have a Rotom I hunted for in Platinum. I got a Chikorita the other day. And then I've got a bunch of shinies in Ultra Sun, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because I did a lot of SOS hunting and soft resetting. Alright, Tom. I'm surprised you're still here. You're just kind of lurking. Is that one good?
Yep.
Can I please get a shiny tonight? Well, I don't think we're getting to 20 likes, but it's been a fun stream. We got 7 encounters left, and I think that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. So, hopefully, I'm trying to stream a couple hours every day. I got a shiny Golbat on the original Pokemon Gold. That's awesome. I don't think I had any random shinies because I've never played the physical cartridges of the original Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red, Blue, but I did get Crystal on my 3DSs. I did do some shiny hunting, but I don't think I've ever had any random, or I don't even think I've ever had any full auto shinies. I think I was breeding mostly in those games because it was easier than, I've never played anything after Diamond Gold. Oh, I see. I think I've played pretty much everything. I've played through all of the Switch ones. I've played through all of the 3DS ones. I played through Moon, Ultra Sun. I played through X, Omega Ruby. No, I played through X, Alpha Sapphire. And then I played through Black 2, White 2. I played through White. I played through Platinum. I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I played through Emerald. And I started playing through Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I never actually finished Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I've played through Crystal 3 times. Well, yeah, and I've played it even more. I just haven't finished those playthroughs because I emulated on my PC a couple times and never finished the playthroughs. Yep. Swag. Also, if you haven't played anything past Diamond, you probably should. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, Gen 5 good, Gen 6 is pretty good, Gen 7's meh, and the remake of Gen 7's even worse. And then, Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are very experimental. Arceus, and then Arceus is one of those where if you're not into it, you're not into it. Like, it's a fun game to just sit down and random, catch Pokemon, grind, but it's not a very good Pokemon game. There's no real post-game battles. There's no real post-game much, unlike a lot of other games. The only post-game content really is complete the decks. That's pretty much it. So. And it takes a long time to complete the decks fully because there are some really stupid ones. There are some great dex entries that I like in Legends Arceus. There are also a lot of horrible ones that I hate, so. Watch this next one be shiny. I wish Go Game. Wait, unless you're the guy who came into Wave Stream and got him the shiny, but I doubt it. I wish. Hey, so.
What you like? I'm trying to get to 20 likes before I end the stream, but it's probably not going to happen.
But 18 would be a good place to end. Did it just die? It just basically died, yeah. Open my stream. And we're back to 16? Oh, that sucks. We were 8 or 17 minutes ago. Must have been a YouTube purge. Oh, you can hear my dog bark in the background. Well, that must be annoying to listen to. Because, well, 2 more encounters after this. $7.99 and $23.99. It wasn't me. I kind of just found the stream randomly. Okay. Because he had a guy come into his stream, and he's like, you'll get it in the next so-and-so encounters. And he'd never seen him before, and he'd never, he'd never done anything. Like, he'd never seen him. The guy never lurked, the guy never subbed or liked or anything like that, because he knew somehow. And he was just like, oh, you'll get the shiny. And then he got the shiny. So it was one of those weird times where it seemed like someone could actually predict the future. And the guy hasn't been seen in his stream since. So it's one of those weird things where he got it right. And the mystery dungeons are fantastic for post game. I hear the mystery dungeon games are really difficult post game because they up the difficulty quite a bit. Also, Go Game, you're a little bit late because I think I am about to end because I was just going to go to 800 tonight. It's a little past midnight for here. I did want to get to 20 likes, but that didn't end up happening, unfortunately. But so we could keep going until 20 likes, but I don't know. I'm sure now the viewer count updates to what it should be, huh? I think we're gonna do one more encounter, and then I'm gonna say, don't worry. 804th encounter shiny. Well, now I gotta go to 804. Oh shit. I see how you're going. And we are now up to 18 likes. Sweet. Maybe I will keep going until we get to 20 likes. Cause I got some more fight in me. I don't know how much longer, but we'll keep going. Maybe we'll go to 850. Oh, and we're at 173 now. If one more sub, and we've gotten 10 subs today. That'd be awesome if I could get one more, because I was at 164 before the stream started. Also, I didn't realize you really can hear the controllers clicking because I put them right by the microphone. I'm listening to my own stream for the first time in forever because normally I don't, but I opened it up to catch it. It's 2 a.m. here, just keep going, lol. Well, I wanted to play some more Legends Arceus before bed because I want to try and kind of casually do BDSP and Legends Arceus because I want to complete the decks in Legends Arceus because I refuse to update my game to massive mass outbreaks. I despise massive mass outbreaks, so I will not upgrade to them. I don't do mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. I just do shiny hunting and stuff. Oh, so you must be in the, what is it? What time zone is it? Also, Go Game, thank you for subbing. what? I don't know what the time zone is, but I'm in Mountain Standard Time, so it's 12:06 here. So you must be in California then, or Nevada. I think parts of Nevada are in it. Well, whatever that. No, because the West Coast is 2 hours behind me, meaning it's somewhere in between the West Coast and the mountain areas. I don't know. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I'm trying to figure that out. It's not important at all. Also, welcome back, Tom. I think that's the longest BRB you've taken all night. Before it was just BRB and you were back like a minute later. Also, we'll see if Go Game's prediction is right. If it's gonna be this one. I'm not in call or Nev. Nope, no shiny. He's been wrong twice. Let's see if he's gonna be wrong again. Oh, it's fine. I was just joking about it. I wasn't beating on you or anything. I was just joking about it. Like, oh, that was the longest break you've taken all night, which is a good thing. Turns out I'm not a psychic. Yeah, it turns out you can't read the future. Oh well, no, it's not that you're a psychic. It's just that your psychic doesn't work. That was a very quick shower. My showers are always way longer than that. But it's not that you are a psychic. It's just that your psychic powers don't work on me because my luck is that anytime someone says I'll get a shiny, I have to go way more for a shiny. So the story behind this goes back to a shaman I did. So I glitched into the shaman fight in one of the patches of BDSP, and I tried to shiny hint it, and I did 9,000 encounters for a goddamn shaman, and it never shined. And I went crazy, and it seemed like, everyone was popping into stream. Like, I would get hundreds of views because shaman was a really popular hunt, and everyone was showing up, and everyone was like, oh, you'll get it at this number, and at this number, and then it just kept climbing up and up and up, and everyone was like, oh, you'll get it, and everyone just kept stopping. So it was just kind of interesting to see that, that everyone just kept guessing higher and higher, and I never ended up getting it. And then I ended up not being able to hunt shaman anymore because of I accidentally updated my game, so I couldn't do shaman anymore. Which was, I really do need to go back and get shaman. I'm just lazy, but I think I could double hunt it. I'm not sure if I got the event on both games, but I think I did. I think I got the shaman hunt on both games. You're a dark type, that's why? Huh. What do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm a dark type? Let me actually check my bag and see. My brother was going to turn off my computer if I didn't come back in 6 minutes. Huh. I used to be able to take 5-minute showers, but I like showering. It's very relaxing to shower, just relax in the steam. But back when I was in school, well, a while ago, like when I was in elementary school and stuff, I would, is it in Azure Flute, so we could do that one. Oak's Letter. So I didn't get the Oak's Letter on this one, so we could only single hunt, it, okay. But I do know of a way that I could trick the game into letting me double hunt Arceus, so... Man doesn't know type chart. I know my type chart. Hey. I just don't know why you said I'm a dark type, that's why. Like, I don't get it. Like, I know my type chart, I just don't get it. Or what, and I also don't know what exactly you responded that to, because I'm a little bit ahead of you guys, so when you guys chat after I say something, did I get a shiny? No, I didn't. Or did I and reset over it? I hope not. I don't think so. I think I would have heard it. I wish I got a shiny. When you quad hunt and get nothing, it's kind of sucky. That's full outs for you, though. It's unfortunate. Bro, stop using PK Hex? No, I will use PK Hex if I want to fucking use PK Hex. You guys want to see my fucking desktop? I'll show you that I have PK Hex. And I'm proud of it. I don't hack in shinies, but I do use PK Hex when I need to. Also, wait, why the fuck are you still up? You need sleep, brother. Sleep. It is important. Sleep is one of the most important things your body needs. You should not be drinking a bunch of G Fuel and staying up all night. Trust me, I've been there, done that as a college student. It was a bad fucking idea. Yeah, we've been at 2 likes for a while. But wait, we're almost at 20. Also, I decided not to stop at 800 because someone convinced me to go to 2404, and my OCD is going to make me go to at least 2450. Why do you use full odds? I don't always use full odds. So in the games that I can get Shining Charms in, I do get Shining Charms. So I've got Shining Charms in my I've got Shining Charms in my Ultra Sun, my Sun, my Moon, my X. It's just that, you know, some things are fun to hunt full odds. Like, hunting starters is more fun than Masuda methoding for them. I'm just saying. I like, it's not really that daunting. And, you know, what I can hunt, like, it's only stuff that I have to hunt full odds. So, like, starters, certain older games that had no shiny charm, stuff like that. And I don't mind it. Because, you know, I get to spend a lot of time doing it, but it's like, I get to talk to people while I do it. So, it's one of those things where I like having a decent hunt that I can spend a lot of time talking to viewers with and just kind of hanging out. I wanted to shiny hunt Salvo, but you can't find it anywhere in Gen 8. Yeah, you have to Masuda for it. It was bullshit that we couldn't hunt shiny hunt to start it, and I really, really, really fucking hope Game Freak learns and listens. Let us hunt the Scarlet and Violet fucking Legendaries. Let us hunt the Scarlet and Violet fucking starters. If they don't, I'm gonna be pissed. Because like I said, there have been so many fuck-ups in the last few Pokemon games, and this one feels like it's not gonna be a fuck-up, because it's the game that's the result of all the fuck-ups, meaning hopefully they won't fuck it up by locking stuff. But, you know, knowing Game Freak, they're like, oh no, you gotta get an event. A year after the game comes out, they'll release the shiny forms in some kind of fucking event, because that's what they fucking do, and it pisses me the fuck off, because I can't hack my fucking Switches to hunt them. My 3DSs, I'm going to do that. So I've got some Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire copies, and I'm going to send them over to my computer, and then I'm going to use an external program to hack the shiny locks off. I wasn't a huge fan of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, the biggest thing for me in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was the item removal. Like, they removed the items. There was no way to normal catch, you know, things like that. Like, and Legend Arceus was, it's not a good game. It's a good, hey, I want to spend hours of my life just catching and, like, doing stuff. Like, the story was great. I liked the story, but the map, you know, the graphics, the maps, the very repetitive, oh, I gotta catch this, I gotta do this. Like, I wish there were more unique Pokedex entries and a bunch of other stuff. Like, I like the game. I've got close to 200 hours on it, but it's still kind of, you know, it lacks a lot of stuff, and they totally could have spent another year or two patching it up, making it work better, making it look better, adding stuff to it. The biggest thing I would have liked is the biggest difference between PLA and Zelda and Breath of the Wild specifically is that Breath of the Wild has a lot more content. Breath of the Wild has a lot more custom content. They've got a lot more custom quests, and I really wish they would have done that for PLA, right? I wish they would have taken Zelda and be like, okay, let's make a bunch more unique quests that aren't just catch the Pokemon, that aren't just show me the Pokemon. Let's have unique areas. Like, one of the ideas I had was, you know, all the alphas, right? Have the alphas on the map be in a specific area with their lower forms, and you have to conquer that area and beat the alpha as a quest. I think that would be a way better way of doing it than just having them randomly scattered around the map for no reason. And let me finish my thought. I know you want me to answer your question, but I'm finishing talking, and I will get to your question. But I'm in the middle of saying something, and I'm not going to interrupt what I'm saying to answer your question. Like, that's not how this necessarily works. Unless you're not talking to me, in which case, that's not a big deal. And I don't consider myself a YouTuber yet. Like, yes, I do YouTube, but I would never do it for a living. Like I said, I am in the job market right now. But what I want to do with YouTube is, thank you for understanding. I want to make YouTube like a source of side income that I can invest. So I would like to make a community that I can, have fun with and also make a little bit of money from memberships and donations. And so that's kind of what I want to do. I want to have my main job, and then I want this to kind of be a side thing that I can use as a little bit extra income, specifically for investing in stocks, bonds, Bitcoin, stuff like that. Because I think it's a really good idea to have a separate kind of side income for specifically investments. Because that's one of the best things you can do financially. But first you need 1K subs and 4K watch hours a year? Yeah. Yeah. But my friend got there in 6 months. So, yeah, a little over 6 months. We met early in the year. And he was at 50 subs when we met. I was at 100. And he's already at 1.1K from streaming consistently most days of the week and editing stuff. So, it's possible. Like I said, so what I want to do is I want to start a normal system where I work a normal day and I come home and I stream for a few hours, and then so I can kind of do a bit of both. And on weekends and stuff, when I'm free, we can do extended streams, more late night streams, stuff like that. I think that would be really fun. 6 months, I couldn't do it in 3 years. Yeah. So part of that is Shorts has really changed the dynamic of growing a channel. Like, if you post a lot of shorts, like you post your shorts of shiny reactions, there's a lot of things in YouTube algorithm. One is likes, views, what your thumbnail is, your hashtags, and shorts are a really good way to grow pretty much all of those things. Like, I've been posting some shorts. They have more views than this video and probably the last stream. So that's very interesting to see, because you're with shorts, you just scroll to the next one. So if your short kind of gets into the algorithm, you could get displayed to a bunch of people who are just randomly swiping, and then they might stop and listen and watch, and that's a view. And then the algorithm says, oh, this one short got 200 views. Maybe we should recommend his streams as well. Like, my friend, he's got shorts that have 1,000 or 2,000 views because they just got picked up in the algorithm when the game was new. Like, he got a shiny shaman in 50 encounters, and that one, I want to say it had like 5,000 views because it was right at the beginning when people knew about shaman. It was one of the first shamans found on YouTube. So it got picked up and everyone was watching it for a couple months. Which, so it's kind of interesting how that's kind of become the new dynamic is consistently stream every at least a few times a week, post plenty of content. There's also the quality of the content. It's it used to be quantity over quality, and now it's quality over quantity. You can release a bunch of content that gets no views, or you can post 1 or 2 videos a month that will get 1 million, because it's one of those interesting. And I think I'm either going to end at 850 or go all the way to 900, because you guys are still here. So as long as you guys are still here, I'm still here, and I'm not tired yet. And I am a YouTuber, but I do not know how to record. So it depends on if you have a computer, if you have a phone. What I do, like this, is I've got my main computer, which I got for $200 off Facebook, going into the main computer is recording. It's hooked up to a capture card. The capture card was around 100. It's 120 right now. I don't remember what it was when I got it at Christmas. And then that capture card is hooked up to a multi-viewer, So that's why I have two switches. I have a multi-viewer because it's cheaper than the capture card by a little bit. Not much anymore. Capture cards have gone down in price, which is good. They used to be 200. I think my capture card was 200 when around Christmas when I got it, but now they've gone down significantly, which is great. No, again, I'm not sure about that, but I know right now it's 120 Amazon. So you're dealing with a $40 difference, and you get basically you can essentially capture 4 things. So you need 4 capture cards. So you buy 1 capture card and 1 multi-viewer instead of 4 capture cards. That's what I'm trying to say. And my switches are hooked up to that, and I've only got 2 of them right now. And sometimes I film with my camera, like my phone camera. Like I'll film my 3DSs and post if I get a shiny. Now I am looking into a camera right now because there's one on sale on Amazon. It's like 30% off for $60, and it outputs HDMI. It's 1080p. Comes with a really decent SD card. So I'm looking at that right now for live filming. That way we can, because I've got room on the layout for it. So I'm thinking right below, like right in the middle, we put one more screen that's live filming, and we'll obviously shrink the sprites and the circles and the counters, and then probably put whatever sprite that I'm live hunting there plus the counter. And then the good thing about this is I can, let me show you actually real quick. So if I find a shiny, I haven't set this up yet, but I need to finish setting it up. So let's say I find a shiny, right? Rather than having to stay on this screen, I can push a button that goes to only one, whichever one I have the shiny on. So depending on which of the 4 inputs I have the shiny on, I can go to that input, right? So I can go to 1 or 2. They're basically the same thing right now, but you notice the difference. And then, or I could, what I plan to do is I plan to, let me actually change that back real quick. There we go. Actually back. I plan to make another layout, and another layout with only one screen with the entire screen on it. Then I can switch to if I get a shiny, which I think that'd be a really good idea. And YouTube, I was trying to talk to my brother about this because my brother, he's got his channel. He usually streams to his friends and some family members. I'm like, he was talking about wanting to get this badass PC and that, and he can't afford it. I'm like, just start small. Get a PC that runs, that you can record on, edit on. Maybe get a laptop and capture card too, because my laptop, my capture card, and my computer combined cost less than a good desktop PC. Like, capture card is $120 right now. My laptop was $500. PC was $200. That's cheaper than a lot of good quality computers and laptops that have a lot of horsepower. Still, they can play a lot of games with being in a little more compact space. So you run the really powerful laptop into the capture card and record it with the shittier PC, the cheaper PC, and then you've got a setup. That's what I started with, and well, that's not what I started with, but that's what I've been doing for a while. Actually, I switched streaming because I broke my PC. I actually fried my PC a few months back. It was on the ground because I didn't have anywhere else to put it, and I let too much dust in it, and I had these big old HDDs, hard disk drives, because I hadn't upgraded to an SSD yet, and there was enough dust in it that it overheated them, corrupted all the data on them, so I had to upgrade to an SSD, and I actually had a fan grenade in it too, so I replaced both the fans, because it only has 2 fans, one in, one out, which is good enough for what it is. Because water cooling is kind of just overpriced bullshit. It helps a little bit, but it's like a microscopic amount. Like, it's not a whole lot. Like, it feels like a lot, but it's not actually a lot. Granted, this case actually has room for a lot more storage. So the weird thing about this case is there's room for like 5 different storage devices. 2 in the front and then 3 on the inside. And then it's got room for like 5 fans. It's got 3 at the top that aren't filled. So if I really wanted to, I could either put water cooling in this PC or what I want to do is I want to take this case and I want to build something new with this case in particular. And I can keep that way. I can keep the fans. I can keep the SSD. Well, I'd probably get M.2s, but I could probably do an M.2 as like boot, and then this one just as like game storage and stuff like that. Because you can actually specify where your stuff is stored. And I think that's what I would do. I'd probably use the M.2 as a boot and the SSD as a, you know, broader storage device. And if I really wanted to, I could water cool it from the top because I have a place to put more fans and more water cooling, but I don't think I really need to because it runs good with one intake fan, one outtake fan, which is, you know, because you need flow with your PC. So if you add too much fans, you're taking either in too much air or out too much air, and then it's not properly cooling. So the idea behind one input and one output is, you know, you're inputting on one end, outputting on the other, and then you're keeping new cooler air fresh. You're pushing new cold air in, pushing hot air out, and it's a balanced system. Also, I was being too much of a nerd, huh? Sometimes I just kind of get lost in the abyss, and I just start talking. What? Holy shit! When did I get to 177 subs? How many? I was at 173 last I looked. The shit? What? And we went down, looks like to 17 likes. Well, I wish I could thank more people for subbing, but also I don't know how many people who sub will actually be able to make it to regular streams, because normally the streams are, well, they might go to midnight, but I want to stream a little bit earlier most days, but I'm pushing it to midnight is not normally what I want to do, but I guess I could push it to midnight at max, so. In this desert, in darkness, lying with a sand across his chest, he's bending, he's heartless. As the fire flashes in the sky, he was fragile and frozen when the bullet took away his friend, and now he's somehow more broken. I'm gonna need some more water if I keep going. I might actually need more water. My throat's dry from all the talking tonight. It's been a good stream though. I love it when new people show up and talk. It's great. I've had a lot of good conversations tonight. I'm happy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to 1,000. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll go to 1. Yeah, maybe we'll go to 1. It's your time. It's your time. It's your time. Aww, look at my headphones. Oh, we'll get to, at this rate, we'll get to 200 way faster than I thought we would.
Can we get to 20 likes? I've been asking for a while, but I might actually not stop until we get to 20 likes. And we're really close, so. But we're still not at it. I actually plug my laptop in. Sweating and shaking, lying with a gun across his chest. Where did I put it actually? Plug this in and then we'll charge our phone. Phones. Keep the light back off. I should write that down. Clean up laundry, clean up laundry. And then we can now do this. Where did I put this? Yeah, put these on trash. And blue. Nice. I have to go. Alright. Thanks for tuning in for so long. It's been fun. I like you guys. I like when new people chat. It's always nice. All the different conversations. And you guys managed to get me, like, normally, I don't go off on tangents away from chat, but this is the first time I've been engaged. Well, it's the first time in a while that I've been engaged in very long, very civil, very, a lot of fun conversations. We're at 18. 2 more likes still, so I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get to 2 more likes. It's your time. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I think go to 900. What I could and should do are different, though. I have to go. I know you said that already. Thank you for showing up, and I hope to see you again in a future stream. I'm trying to stream as often as possible. I don't know when I get a job if that will, how much of that will affect my stream, but. I swear, if someone turned up the fucking thermostat again, I'm gonna fucking choke somebody. I swear. You look high as shit, dog. You look high as shit. Good boy. Sorry. Oh, right. Let's get to 50. I think I'm gonna get the hay after that. Really wish we get 20 likes though. We're 2 away. I mean, YouTube gods, Lord Helix, Lord Arceus, or whoever the fuck. Bless me with 2 more likes, the shiny gods, the YouTube gods, the algorithm gods. Bless me, please. Allow me. The privilege of 20 likes. Bum, bum, bum. 14 more encounters and we'll probably end. 14 more, right? Yeah, 14 more. Damn, almost 2 hours in this cave and died at floor 76. Oh, that sucks, man. I do remember that. How you know, if you die once, you gotta go back to camp and you gotta start all over. That is one thing I remember being super hard about the Mystery Dungeon games. How long have I even been live? I don't even know. I started a little after 8, so yeah, it's been 4 hours. I didn't even realize you were still here, Zach. Probably the only one left. In your time, he's loading. She's loading. Nope, can't. That's the wrong octave. Loading his weapon to his side, holding his shoulders goodbye, holding an enemy across the line. Did a little too high, but not as high. Well, I have reviver seeds, so I had a few deaths, but I was out of seeds. I see. There's like, I'm guessing there's like revival herbs in the game where they pretty much revive you with full health, or I think that's what revival herbs did. Can't believe I started at 2200 today. And oh yeah, I usually stay until streams end. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I usually jump around quite a bit. You know, go to a video, go to a stream, go to this, go to that, because I have a hard time with... Does that mean if I'm up all night, you'll be up all night with me? Because I could do it, we could go up all night. I thought I changed one of these characters to be a blonde. No, maybe that was my second playthrough of Any Diamond. I think no. I think I'm gonna end it in like 11 more. I'm pretty well beat. It's 12:30, 12:40. So. It's like 10 more minutes, 11 more minutes, something like that. I'm also out of water and I don't want to go refill it, so. Most likely I take naps throughout the day and night. I don't sleep very good. Yeah, it's the same. I do that. I do similar things. Or I'm trying to get back into it, especially if I'm going to get a job. I'm going to need a consistent sleep schedule, so. No more naps, no more sleeping until late in the day, no more staying up all night. So, that's what it's called, being an adult with responsibilities. Because being a teenager, you can stay up all night, procrastinate on homework, do all this other shit. When you're an adult, it's like, nope, you gotta get good sleep, you gotta get good eat, and you gotta go to work, get paid, pay your bills, do what you need to do. You know, I'm 25, well I have a wife and 2 kids. Well, I know, but I was just making a point that I turned 18 6 months ago. So this is me trying to adapt to being an adult. Like, you know, you gotta be an adult, gotta be responsible, you know, because
I used to stay up late, sleep all day, procrastinate on homework, and now, you know, we got a bank account. I'm looking for a job. I'm gonna start having some bills, not a whole lot of bills, but some to pay. So, yeah. And I still need to. I've got a couple more things I need to do still. I'm basically gonna put in a bunch of applications in town. Like, you know, there's a bunch of places hiring in my town right now. It's a fairly well, it's a smaller town. It's certainly not a small town. So I'm gonna put in some applications, and then who knows where I'm gonna go from there. I've also still got to register to vote because I haven't done that yet. That's on my list of things to do. Let's see. Well, right, let's add that. What state are you in? Colorado? I'm in Utah. Yeah. I would never live in Colorado. Colorado fucking sucks ass. They've got some good skiing slopes, but their government kind of sucks ass. Their roads suck ass. You know, up and down in the mountains. The roads are shitty quality. Still wait on G. Did I add that? No, I didn't. What? Away. I'm also in the process of, so my brother just moved back in, so I had to deep clean my room, and we moved some furniture from upstairs into my room, and some, you know, my youngest brother got his own room, so, I'm not going to answer that question. That's not a question I'm going to answer. It's just not one of those things that I'm going to share publicly. Also, I wouldn't trust 16-year-old me to vote. Was it 16? I think it was 16. 2020? Yeah, I was still 16 because it was November. My birthday's in January, so. Organize. Closet. Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm actually going to do some math real quick. I just thought about something. Expenses. Yep. Show way $5. 4 more encounters, and I think we'll be done for the night. Unless we get a shiny, in which case we'll probably be up trying to catch it for the next little while, which would certainly be interesting. Awfully quiet. Have you watched The Ranch? It's on Netflix. I think some of that was shot in Utah. I don't think so. But yeah, there have been a lot of shows and movies shot in Utah because it's a really great desert, and the Arches National Park is a huge place that they used to film movies all the time. You got a lot of stuff. It would be better because one of the shittiest things about the state is that the federal government owns like 70% of the land. It's not quite 70. It's in the 60s somewhere. It's complete and total bullshit that the feds own that much land in the state. That's just my opinion, which a lot of people share. Because, you know, they fuck farmers over because they charge farmers way too much to graze their cattle on federal land, but it's hard to get private land or enough private land to graze your cattle because most of it's already sold, and most people who can graze their cattle already do graze their cattle. It's just kind of fucked up. Because at this point, fuck the federal government. Like, there are some federal regulations that are good, but a lot of it is just complete and total bullshit. And stupidity. And a lot of it is not based in fact. I think this is a thought. The only people who actually give a shit about the people in their state, the senators and Congress people, well, the senators and House representatives do not actually give a shit about the people in their state in a lot of cases. I think they merely act. So what we really need to do is we need to have a fucking board of governors, because the only people who actually give a shit about the people in their state are the fucking governors that the people of the state actually are. So what we need to do is we need to have something similar to the House, but it's just all the governors from all the states coming together to talk about shit. And stuff I'm not sure if stuff would even get done, but it seems like a better idea than the Senate and the House. Because at this point, the Senate and the House seem kind of just like, you know, whichever party controls both, and, you know, if one controls all three, they can make whatever the fuck laws they want, especially if they control the Supreme Court too. Which is why checks and balances are supposed to be a thing, but it seems like checks and balances are not as prevalent as they used to be, which is kind of sad, because it seems like they only check each other if they disagree. Like, if you're buddy-buddy with them, the checks and balance system doesn't really work. So, the weird thing about the governor is he gives a shit about the people. He's a little more progressive about some things, but he also seems to actually give a shit about the people. So, and it's one of those things where the local governments are more conservative, but the state government is a little more progressive. But it's not... There are a lot of things I disagree about him, but he gets shit done. And he's better than fucking Mitt Romney, because Mitt Romney's a fucking ass. Like, Mitt Romney is an ass kisser. He kisses whoever's ass he needs to get elected, and he kisses whoever's ass he needs to, you know, what I'm saying is fuck Mitt Romney. That's what I'm saying. I know Romney hasn't run in a while, but, you know, he used to. Why am I still going? I was supposed to stop 3 encounters ago. No one stopped me. Fan and the PC's running overtime tonight. It's
pretty noisy tonight with that fan. Did I put fold laundry? And the thing about a lot of the West, other than California right now, and some parts of Colorado, not the entire state, is that the West is kind of where all the people who are outcast went. You've got the Latter-day Saints, the Mormons, you've got a lot of Spanish and Mexican, and you've got some Native. So you've got a bunch of people who basically were kind of cast out. And so because of that, it's like a lot of us aren't really judgy because it's like, who cares? You know, you learn in history that, you know, it's kind of where a bunch of people were cast out of. So you kind of learn, you know, these people are discriminated against, and, you know, we should not discriminate against them in the same ways. And, you know, Utah's got a lot of things figured out. I know, I see articles all the time. It's like, how's fucking Utah's air quality? Well, if you're not in Utah County, pretty fucking good. Like, the issue with Utah County is you've got, like, 3 refineries and, you know, a bunch of cars and a huge population. So, you know, there's a massive pollution issue. The rest of the state's pretty fine. The mountain air is nice. So, I see all these articles like, Utah's air is so bad. It's like, no. In this area, it's awful in the winter. Because you've got too many factories and too many refineries and too many people kind of living in the same area. And then, you know, you've got the Latter-day Saints actually have an interesting welfare system built into their church. If you look into it, they basically give you what you need to live as long as you do work. It doesn't matter what you work, how you work, or what you work. As long as you're working, they'll give you what you need. So it's a very interesting system. And that's how I think that's how our welfare system sort of works. Like, as long as you're working or actively looking for a job, sure. You know, I'll help you pay to stay on your feet. But if you're sitting on your lazy ass, not getting a job, not working, you don't deserve taxpayer money. You don't deserve welfare. Fuck you. I don't care how bad your mental health is or how bad that is. That never stopped anyone. Like, you gotta push through no matter what you're going through. You know, you still gotta live life. You still gotta work. You still gotta pay your bills. You still gotta do all that. Too many people think they're entitled to so much, and it gets annoying. Go to bed? You go to bed! I was supposed to stop 8 encounters ago. And then I kept going because I was talking. And then I kept talking and kept talking. And now I gotta go to 900 because my OCD is gonna make me. Because I can't leave it where it's at. I have to be, you know, at 100 or 50 interval. I can't just stop randomly in the middle. I know you can, but I can't. It's only like another half an hour, 45 minutes. Why are you up at... It's 3 a.m. where you live. Why are you still up, Way? If anyone should tell me to go... If anyone should tell anyone to go to bed, I should be telling you to go to bed. Because it's like 3 a.m. there. And it's only at 1 here. Dun 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 dun. Did you finish your movie already? Have I been streaming that long? Have I been streaming long enough for you to go watch a movie and end that movie and come back? Also, when I'm done, I won't go to bed. I'm going to play some more Legends Arceus when I get out, so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 da 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 da. Alright, wait. Here's the deal. If you can get me to 20 likes, I will go to bed. But I will not go to bed until that like counter hits 20.
not 19, not 21, 20. So, if you can somehow get me there,
I'm gonna say, no, get rid of the fucking house that's in it. I'm bored of Kevin. Okay, I did. I did put my headphones back on, right? Yeah, they're back. Alright. I should add that to my list of things to do. Yeah, no, that seems like, you know, every time I think about more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. Oh, when did the capture card stop? Well, hold on. I'll go ahead and do this again. Watch, this is gonna be the shiny. No, at least on my luck. Nope. Deactivate. Activate. Do this. And that. Re-plug it in. There we go. Back to working. And neither of these were shiny. See, that one's not shiny. Neither's that one. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I need to pee again. You remind me of what I really am. A piece of 6'9". I didn't realize we were at a 6'9" number left. Whoops. It is officially past 1 o'clock. Beware, beware, be skeptical. A wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Ba ba, black sheep, have you anyone? So could you tell me how you're sleeping easy, thinking of yourself? That's nature. Mark my word one day. You will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Eight, 8. Oh, could you tell me how you're sleeping easy? How you're only thinking of yourself? Me, how you justify telling all your lies like second nature? Mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. And no longer, we're getting closer. Burn in hell. And that's way too long to hold out, so. Tell me how you sleeping easy, how you making us. Depends if I want help. Nature, my words one day. You will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. But you can't cause problems. Come on, go ahead. Go lay in your bed. Go lay in your bed. You'll sleep on your bed. You just let that thing backfire. Lay down. Lay down. That's your bed. That's your bed. Are you still here, Zach? Oh, I'm 76. He must have unsubbed. Something would happen. I did not hit a Mitt Romney simp in my. What the hell? Brother, take it. Follow me, mistaken. Another slowly, God is slowly taken. And the violence chosen, violence we mistaken. with the tank, and there go, and there go. What? You go put it back in, huh? Boy, you must be really tired, huh? I'm not sure how comfortable that is compared to the couch, but I hope it's more comfortable. Yeah. Dog. Boy. Boy. And the violence causes silence. Who must be mistaken? Ba 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 bum bum ba. It might be a trombone, but it's either a trombone or French horn. I'm pretty sure the trombone.
want back out? Do you want back out? Huh? Sport. Hey, bud, did you need help? I keep my door closed. It's either in or out, but I can put your bed out there. You can land up there. Okay. Do you want to do that, bud? Come here. Let's go put your bed out there. I feel like it's mine. Have it? Can I have it? Up. No, not on the bed. Not on the bed, you silly goose. I'm gonna go move your bed out here so you can lay on out here so you don't have to lay on the couch. How about that? Here, you that's yours now. You can that's yours. Why did you think you're getting one? Alright. That's way yours. Giselle, I'm showing you. Dipper. You guys need to go lay in your beds. How about we do... We'll put Sport in here with his bed, and Zipper up there with his bed. One more encounter, I think we're done for the night. Not that anyone's left. Well, if anyone is still here, but... Mitt Romney's a fucking ass kiss, right? Oh, we're done. I'm not going any extra this time. I'm gonna do this, that, do that. No, we're gonna do one. Yep. Got this. This. Go on the bed. Closed. Quit fighting. Sport. Sport. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go get in your bed. Get in bed. Go get in bed. Zipper, get in your bed. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. Sport, no. No talking to Margaret. Go get in bed. Sport, go get in bed. Bye, Zipper.
Work, go get your magic.
No. Not this late night.